Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to Trails into Reverie. So today, I feel like I say this like a lot of times, but I feel like it's always it's always warranted. So we have an interesting one this time. This one, I was about to say this time around, like if they're not, the other ones are not interesting. But this one is really interesting to me because we're going to learn about two places that are holding something very secret, and we were actually in the middle of traversing one of those areas, being the Rosenberg Doll Studio, and the other one is where Lloyd and the gang are right now over in the right. It was the military factory, something like that, something military factory, and basically, like I said, they're holding something really important down there, but no idea what's going on. So I'm kind of interested in just figuring out what's gonna happen here. So let's just jump right in. But yeah, guys, we're gonna have a beautiful 5 hours of streaming time, hopefully, as long as nothing comes up, and also tomorrow as well. So if you're interested in wherever the heck we leave off at the end of all of this and want to see more of whatever, or just want to see me for some reason, then yeah, then tomorrow for sure at the same time. So wanted to try to throw that in there at the beginning because I feel like I do that only at the very end, but I should try to do it sometimes at the beginning as well. Anyways, we really need, I can already tell. So like I said, we were already traversed a lot of this dungeon and a little bit of Lloyd's side of his dungeon. But the problem is the dungeon was going for so long and we were kind of running out of time. So I kind of just decided, let's try this again next stream, which is where we are right now. Man, I feel like I haven't played this in forever. I feel really weird. This stuff's not really threatening. This stuff is way too... If they really wanted to keep people out, like, this is like the worst kind of security ever. Oh my god, and also, what the heck am I doing? I totally forgot to put up my restream the whole time. Give me 1 second. I'm going crazy. I'm over here like, wait a second. Where's my chat? There it is. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I was too busy thinking about, oh, am I looking good? Does the stream look good? I totally wasn't even thinking about that at all. Okay, looks like we're gonna need to find something to bring that up. Looks like there is some sort of switch over here. Man, there's not a single enemy here. We're gonna press that, or push it to the right hand side. That closed our bridge though. Oh, but looks like there's another way over here. There's not a single enemy. There's literally not a single enemy. Once again, I love how I pressed A when it said press B to jump down, but it still does it. Yeah, very, very terrible defenses. They must have... This had to be a work in progress. We had to have caught them while they were still fixing this stuff, right? Ooh, Tamamo Gem. Strength plus 80 and attacks and crafts can charm enemies at a 25% chance. Charm, I kind of mentioned this in one of our streams. I can't remember which. Charm is a unique kind of craft. No enemy from what I've known throughout this entire series can use charm against us, and nothing can cause charm towards the enemy except from a Tamamo Gem. And also Muse's craft as well. I can't see her crafts from here, but Music has a craft where it was Cutie Bullet, I think it was called. That one has a chance to charm. But who can I put this on? And it was a Mirage, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I really think that the best real option for that would be Rufus. He has a Mirage specific slot, and also he's still rocking a level 1 breaker. I mean, all of our characters here have level 1 breakers except for the Speed Breaker 2 on Swin. But yeah, we'll do that. Tamamo Gem on Rufus sounds like a good idea. No more Voice Breaker, no more Arts Attack down towards the enemy. A big Strength up, and a chance to charm the enemy. Charm is basically, if I recall correctly, I think it's like a stun. It doesn't do the exact same thing as Confuse, where it attacks the enemies, like how most games have it. Some games have it as that it's a stun, but yeah, and this game is it's a stun as well. Ooh, it's a locked door, which means there's a protection program on the terminal, and it must be operated at the same time as the other one on the other route, which means we're going into Trails to Walk, and we're going to taking the military RF factory. And also, hold on a second. I totally forgot something. I was wondering why my audio is so low. I apologize. I'm like, hold on a second. This is that sound effect when I open that screen up. It's usually pretty loud. No wonder I forgot that I turned it down because it was kind of really loud when I was playing another game and I was chatting with some friends. But like I said, Rufus's route is kind of like pairing up with Lloyd's route in a sort of sense, where neither side can really progress forward because of the fact that they need each other to press press a button or something like that together at the same time, which will allow them to open up their doors and allow them to progress, which is pretty interesting. Like how does that actually like work? Do you need someone on the other side with a radio? Hey, press that door right now, and then is that what they did? It's really weird. I don't know. I really don't know. Anyways. Tita knows who it is. Because I mentioned this last stream, Tita and Ren are best friends. So, I feel like if there's any person out there, well, I guess Estelle and Joshua as well. Outside of Estelle and Joshua, the only person who can really guess Ren's voice, even though it was kind of muffled, would be her. Okay, let's go right. I've always thought that was such a weird kind of wording to say, a weird kind of phrase. Want to make it nice. I don't know. I've always thought growing up hearing that, I've always thought that just sounded really weird. Alright, we got... Man, I really feel like I haven't played this game in like 100 years. That's exaggerating, but I feel like I haven't played this game in forever. Yeah, and Tita misses quite a lot with that and can never unbalance, even though there is a chance to actually unbalance the enemy. We're going to not do any of those. We're going to go ahead and throw out this, what was it, Diamond Nova? Good counter. Yeah, Diamond Nova. Let's build our BP. And bam. Alright. So, I feel like I haven't played with these guys in a while, but that's not really true because we were, like I said, With this kind of story sequence, you gotta alternate back and forth, obviously. But man, it feels like, I don't know. I guess it's because Tita and the Gate are there. I feel like they're making me feel weird. Zero craft. I was about to say, let me try to. Maybe I should United Front for some really good XP bonus. Alright, we got our 6 BP. I'm gonna beam Zamber. Damn, that sucks. I guess not. I'm just gonna aerial dust. I could have just normal attacked, but I was praying that there was some sort of chance that she could kill them. But I guess I was praying for her damage to be really high, which it is high, but nowhere near on that level. Anyways, we got level 116 with Lloyd. We gotta try to get Lloyd's team here and also Rufus's team on the other side at least to 120, because that's where Reen and them are right now, right? Yeah, 120. Some of them are 119. That came a little bit later in my party, but you see 117, 116 over here, 116, 115s, and even a 114. So we gotta try to do our best. I don't have any Azure droplets, by the way, in case anyone's asking. I haven't went to the Reverie corridor in a little while, so we don't have any yet. If the story... Oh crap, not this again. Let's turn this off first. Take that off. That thing will take all your EP if you let it. Come on, I can get this triple chain battle. Come on over here. Or maybe not. You know what? We'll deal with these two. Come on, buddy. I want to make sure... Oh, I got the other one. That's alright, though. Aerial Dust is fine, sure. Draguna Edge, sure. We all have good CP. And he misses. Very awesome. Very good. That thing, that's a myth. That's a myth. Oh yeah, they attack themselves to buff themselves up. Very similar to some other archaisms that we've seen in the past in past titles. But it's a myth that Cheetah's first craft that I keep using, that it can unbalance. Big myth. That's not true. I have yet to see that. I love the petrification. We got a zero order. I'm actually going to use this one to heal us. I could get CP, but we're pretty much kind of full. So, Phantasmal Butterfly gives the most at 25 HP. With some CP. I'll take the Brilliant Design help. Nah, the CP. I have a lot of EP charges, so I can get that up easily. Let's do Phantasmal Butterfly. Sharon's order. We destroyed enough of them that Tia's turn came up, which is great. Oh, and we have a 100% chance to evade, so it doesn't even matter. Nice. 6 BP and a very easy kill with just normal attacks. Alright. Now we can go and fight the other one over there. Anything to break? Yes. Actually, I should hold those for United Fronts, like right here. I should do it on Tita's turn, really. Oh my god! I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop looking down. The chat is here. The thing is, I have my phone for looking at chat, so I'm used to that, but... oh, man. But, oh my god! The game proved me wrong. The game proved me wrong. Tita has a chance at death blow with her attacks. The link between a gate and Tita hit level 4. Auto charge 2 and Fury. Tio Plato. Yeah, you see, this is the thing. When you have Tita and Tio, the names get mixed up in my brain and everything just falls apart for me. Tio hits 116, Tita 115, 117 for Sharon, and Wazi 115. Good level ups there. Like I've noticed, when you quickly do a United Front, and especially if you can end the game with the United Front, you get a lot of XP bonus with it. Revolution, deal bonus damage to high level enemies at a 50% max. I'm not a fan of that stuff, as I kind of mentioned before. You never know what level... well, maybe this game changed it. We'll go into battle before I say that. But I was going to say, in the past games, you couldn't tell... maybe this one too. But you couldn't tell exactly what level the enemy is. And the thing about that is... well, there's actually a low level one and a high level one. The high level one's better than the low level one, but I don't know, man. You never know what level an enemy is, so why risk it with being like, oh, well, let me put this one on over the other one. It's not really a good option, in my opinion. Whoa! Why is there a girl here? There's no need to worry, Lloyd. It's not actually a living, breathing person. It's an Osmirage, a humanoid archaism, a very well-made one, no less. Can't say I was expecting to see one of those here. We saw these, Kochito 4, was it? I think so. You and the rest of Class 7 fought them while investigating the Black Workshop, right? Yeah, that was Kochito 4. They are archaisms once made with society's technology. But what's one doing here? They seem to be manufacturing archaisms in this particular area. But either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone up for another round? You bet. Let's crack this wide open. What's the computer gonna tell us? So Zobristolats aren't the only thing the Sixth Anguish was researching, I see. He was also looking to create the next generation of Osmirages, yet more advanced humanoid weapons. The various kinds of soldats are technically humanoid, but given the reference to Osmirages, yeah, I think we're talking the more human kind of humanoid. The society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita? Right. It was employed a number of times in Liberal a long time ago. They could even hold conversations you could easily be fooled into thinking that they were real people. The result of the Sixth Anguish picking up where the Rosenberg studio left off. That plays on the mains mountain path, Goodness. Now there's an unpleasant thought. The more specific data has been lost, but there is a reference here to an experiment being a success. We should probably keep this in the back of our minds, too. I have no concrete evidence for my theory, but he's starting to really believe that that's a fake Rufus. An unfinished Osmirage unit lays abandoned. I won't stand by the abuse of this technology any further. You and me both. I read that so bad. There was no energy in that. I apologize. I gotta, like, hype myself up. Oh, and here we go. This is where we team up with Rufus's party. There's a protection program on the terminal. It needs to be operated at the same time as the other one on the other route. The door is tightly locked. I mean, they're already there. Maybe I gotta touch the door on their side. Sure, I guess, maybe. Or maybe Rufus route is the route that opens the doors, per se. Maybe. Let's see. It appears as though we'll need the other team's assistance yet again. Yeah, so I guess you have to do it with Rufus's team. Okay. Do you read me, good members of the SSS? Sure thing. I take it everything is going well on your end too? This mechanism should be the same as the last, so we're going to have to cooperate again. Indeed. Hee, excellent. You can tell the difference in the atmosphere from one to the other, just especially with the music. You have the you this like kind of high technology kind of area, lots of like military and just technology going on, and then like the other side's all mysterious and dark and holding secrets. You know what I mean? Not that this one's now holding secrets, because that's why we're here for, you know. All right, time to move on. But since we're already playing with this team, I'm just going to press on with them. And we'll fight this enemy. Almost ran into it on accident. Swin. Nice. Rush. Let's United Front attack. Her cute little hands. So tiny. Nice, we got a BP up. I wasn't even paying attention. It's going to die easily. Not with that, clearly, but I'm not really worried about this one. Alright, we got to level up with Lapis hitting 117 and Nadia hitting 117 as well. Oh, and I've said it before. I kind of brought it up a second ago when I was talking about I should be looking here. If for some reason I keep looking down here, it's because that's how I view my chat. I don't have like a second monitor like most people do at this point, and at this point with streaming and stuff like that. But like, so I just use my phone for the time being. With the current like living conditions, I don't have the space to have a second one. Attack. That does so the damage is so bad. Why did I make Rufus? That is not the character I should be doing that with. Nadia. I forgot that Nadia, I gave her so much good stuff. Like, she is, I don't know, man. Right now, she's crazy. She does some crazy damage. We got a Fortitude droplet. Now this is better. Stepping it up a bit. Oh, this is the way to go. Alright, well, clearly if that's the way to go and they're allowing us to just walk right over to the end of this place, we're going to go ahead and just check out the other areas, because they're going to obviously hold some pretty interesting things. Let's go ahead and throw a Soul Leader out. And I'm going to rush. And then I'm going to Adama's Ripper here. And I'm going to United Front attack. I did not even realize that there was a third doll. It's not a big deal, though. 160 on that. Yep, aerial dust, alright. Sure, because you did not leave my aerial dust. Bam! She does so much damage. Everything Nadia does. I can't even remember why she's doing that much damage. Let me look at her orbments. Let me look. Because I'm curious. What did I give her again? I have Gunner with her and Vega, which is giving her some, you know, crit rate. 90% crit damage up. You have Art Attack 50, Art Attack 80. Oh yeah, 30% extra damage when you use wind attacks. Oh, and Night Gleam, the first attack art does 50% extra damage. And that's it. Night Gleam paired with Gunner and like Stormbell. I can see. I can see. It can still be taken even further if you really think about it. There's some stuff that could be replaced really easily. Anyways, you can press this switch here. And now we can go that way and get whatever's over there. Take off high speed mode. I was about to run right into them, completely forgetting that they were all there. Alright, we're gonna mark. Then the big guy is not weak to any of this. Well, we're gonna aerial dust so we can get that extra damage. I'm gonna burst. Well, maybe that takes... Oh, never mind. We petrified, so I guess it worked out. I was gonna say maybe that takes the extra, because I think with physical attacks that takes the extra. Oh my god. I can't even speak. Because... So Rufus instant killed it. But what I was going to say is, because I know she attacks with a physical attack with her normal attack, but that doesn't necessarily take away the 50% extra damage with Night Gleam, right? I don't think so. Some characters like Tio, for example, do magic attacks on their normal attacks, and that actually takes up the 50% damage buff. True Passion Leggings, Strength and Defense 240, and Prevent Freeze. I do like that a lot, Ren. I agree. Let's give this one to Lapis. True Passion Leggings. Strength and Defense 240 up. That's crazy. Now let's go back, hit the button, and well, hit the button. More like put the lever on the right hand side or left hand side, and we can go back to the other side and proceed onward. Okay. Man, I really believe that whoever made the security did not try at all. Like, they were not even trying. We're gonna break all this, get my assault gauge maxed out. We're gonna hit up the Orbman charging station. I think this is the last one before the boss. Before we're, like, done with our areas. Both the Rosenberg Doll Studio and also the military factory. There's a protection program on the terminal, and it must be operated at the same time as the other one on the other route. So back to Lloyd's route we go. And should be a very simple just run to the end.
ここはまた雰囲気が変わったみたいだな。
何か大規模なものを作っていたな。
Alright. Let's try to break the big guy.
私の番です。
Wind attacks look pretty nice right now.
ドライブ開始。私の番ですね。
The FPS doesn't look nice right now, though. We took those two out. Laguna Edge. And so this enemy did this last time, but I don't actually know what this windy field does. It doesn't do anything from as far as like I've noticed. A zero order, let's use that one to heal. Phantasmo Butterfly yet again. Now this time let's go with Brilliant Design. Let's just restore EP. Our CPs are pretty maxed out, like pretty much for the most part, so I'm not gonna worry about that. A zero craft? Absolutely. Okay, this guy has a lot of HP. I love the petrification. That means we can one-shot it. There you go. So we got level ups. A gate hitting 116, 117 for Alyssa. So back in the day, what's it called? Petrification actually used to be where it kind of acts the same way in every aspect, except for one certain thing. Back then, in the very early Trails games, petrification was a guaranteed one-shot KO. But now it's like, oh yeah, now you have this 50% chance to KO the person with petrification, which is it's helpful for us, but it also sucks because we can't abuse it. Like, we can't abuse it. Megalith fall. Please lower the defense. Thank you. At least on this one. Dodges it. And I get a zero order, which I'm going to this time... Actually, I need EP again for Tio. There you go. All right. And the item chest contains Fortuitous Divine Water. That one is really good. Oh my god, an EP down zone, which is right next to me. Okay, sure. Oh no, this is just a blind one, which also sucks. I honestly think the blind one might be... It might be worse than the EP down, but I mean, at the same time, maybe not. I'm gonna rush. United Front attack. I'm gonna beam Zamber. Or not. I never really get that off. I'll Cavalry Edge that one. And they're buffing themselves with an Enrage. So their defenses are The defenses right now are currently really high, but does not bother us. We got the Master Court Sophia, which is the really good one. So this is Alyssa's Master Court, and honestly, probably the best Master Court in the series, just because it can be really broken, because you can abuse it. So you learn Cross Crusade with this one. You recover 80% of your HP when you die, and also 160 CP once per battle. 3 turns of defense and arch defense up, medium effect for the when the battle begins and when HP is low. So it's really good. So regardless if you have that as a main or a sub, I'd honestly argue with throwing that on a sub corp, and you're golden, really. Because the thing is, right now it's at a once per battle. So when you die, you get revived with 80% HP, 160 CP. But in 2 level ups, it's gonna go to max HP and also max CP, and also give you the it's also gonna become 2 times per battle. At least that's how it was in damn it, in every other Code Steel game. I have 3 physical attackers. This is not good. Does Tio have a cure ailment craft? I don't know. See, this is where I say that the blind one I think is probably worse than the EP one. Your arch attackers will not care at all for the but they're not gonna care at all with the oh, it's not recovering this time around. Earlier when I did an eye drop, it recovered it. Okay. I'm very confused. Oh, I could have bursted. I mean, maybe it's not gonna take off the blind. But like, I think it was last stream. I don't remember. I don't know if it was last stream or 2 streams ago. But there was actually a we actually removed blind with eye drops in a blind dungeon. Like, I don't know. This time we couldn't. It's a little weird. So we're gonna kind of struggle here. We're really gonna struggle here. Or maybe. Well, no, because the thing is, if I run, I'm not gonna get any XP for this. Because I think all the enemies disappear from the screen. Hello, you beautiful person. Hey, Joker, kicking butt, and I see a face. Yes. It's my turn to show myself. But yeah, I've been wanting to throw up, face cam for a good long while. So, finally, I basically just got a ring light. And because I got a brand new setup, this one has a built-in camera. I'm just using that built-in camera for the time being, but it's not very great. I plan once things. So right now I'm kind of planning on moving out, but like if once I get all that situated, I plan to get like a really good high quality one. I don't think this one's terrible. Some pretty good FPS and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. I just like to have quality, I guess. I like to have quality on my streams, so I don't want nothing but the best, basically. I'm using physical attackers to throw arts, and they're doing terrible damage, which is to be expected. This is gonna be a hard TO carry. But yeah, we've actually been progressing through this game very, very fast. At least, to me, it's very fast. To anyone else, they would have beaten this game 2 times over. But I think with having the new kind of set schedule where I get to stream a little bit after work, only a short one, and then the days that I'm off, like today, I do my typical 5 hours. I think that's been working out really nicely for me. I got impede. I might miss, but no, I didn't. There's a Zero Craft coming up. You can't miss these. But yeah, we're about to hit the 40-hour mark, so it's pretty damn good. This is so bad. I did not want to battle, and I'm kind of stuck here. So I guess see your first come and kicking butt? Not really, not at all. This does cure ailments, but it also doesn't take off the blind. Why did the last dungeon that we go to that had a hey, this area will blind you if you go into a battle? Why did it allow me to take off blind in that battle? In that area, I mean. Maybe it was a bug. Maybe it was a bug. I'm about to just S-craft with Lloyd and just call it a day. It's a 2-chain battle, so there are more battles after this. Wait, can you miss an enemy that's can you miss an enemy that's broken? I'm just gonna go in. I'm just going in. Ah, come on. There you go. Alright. Lloyd, I'm just gonna S-craft a few. And it did not do anywhere as much damage as I had hoped for. Okay. Let's heal ourselves first. Actually, you know what? A gate, just S-craft for me, please. Still not enough. I don't have any, so we're just gonna have to get lucky with our attacks with Tita. Man, this sucks. I want to get out of here. I don't want to do this. Oh man, I hate this so much right now. Tio, just end it for us, please. Please. Oh, I should have rushed. That enemy just healed itself. Zero arts, thank goodness. End it. That was so bad. I did not want to enter that battle. Gloom reached level 8. Cavalry Edge, 42% chance to cause a random abnormality with your attacks and crafts, and a 65% chance for your arts attacks to do a random abnormality. And we got level ups: Lloyd 117, 117 Tio, 116 Tita, 116 Wazi. Alright, now this time for sure, let's avoid the encounters, please. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that the last dungeon that I went to and I removed the blind while in a blind room probably was a bug. That probably was an oversight. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that, cause if I'm gonna continue to refute that, then I'm just gonna like I'm gonna go wild, because it doesn't make sense how previously I was able to take the blind off. And let's try to gain some CP. So let's go and throw like 2 United Front attacks out. Especially because we're kind of catching up towards the end of this dungeon. What's the XP bonus? 2.4? Okay. Alright, we got level ups for a Gate 117, 118 Sharon, 118 Alyssa. Oh yeah, also, little fun fact today, I had I went to my game store, and I got a nice, wonderful game early. You guys want to see what that game is? Let me bring it up. Actually, I'll show you 2 games I got. This one of them. Actually, let me 1 second. Let me grab them. They're right up here. I guess I should start doing this anytime I buy games. Like, hey, here's a little pickup haul I grabbed. I could do it at the beginning of every stream or whatever. But so I try to do these maybe at the beginning of every stream. That sounds like fun. But so today I picked up at my game store Sea of Stars. So Sea of Stars comes out in 2 days from now. So there it is. Let me alt tab so you guys can see. Yeah, there it is. So Sea of Stars is here in my hands. So that's really awesome. We're gonna be streaming this one soon, by the way. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. And whoops, I did not mean to click that. And I got this one a few days ago. This one I'm gonna be playing by myself. I'm actually very excited about this one because this is a game I actually been wanting to play that I missed out on the PS3, and I was actually gonna buy the PS3 version until this got announced, and it's Class of Heroes 1 and 2 Complete Edition. I don't even have the title memorized, but yeah, Class of Heroes 1 and 2 Complete Edition. So the PS3 version always brought the PS3 version had just Class of Heroes 2G, which I think it's just the second game. And the first game was a PSP exclusive, if I recall correctly. But there you go. So awesome. Actually, I could just do this. Then you guys can see how low quality face cam really is. So yeah, there you go. So these are the pickups. These are the pickups. We'll be playing this one on stream somewhat soon, so be ready for that. But yeah, 2 really great games. And yeah, I can't wait to play these. I cannot wait to play them. Very much was looking forward to showing that off, and I totally forgot, and I just remembered right there and then. So anyways, sorry to distract in the middle of a dungeon like that. Like I said, I'm gonna try doing those. I'm gonna try doing stuff, doing that at the beginning of streams. I feel like that'd be fun. Or maybe it's good to do it in the middle. I don't know why I'm charging Lloyds and Titas. I don't know what I'm doing. But maybe it'd be good to like do it towards the middle when people are potentially here, because like the beginning, you know, most people don't join immediately. I'm not the biggest person out there to be, oh my god, so and so's on right now. So maybe I'll think about it though. Oh, there's another terminal over there. Isn't it kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others though? Very, but I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent development. Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities. Wait, like railway guns for instance? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons like those, for one thing. There's another big question mark here too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't enough iron in all of Crossbow for Soldats in this crisis. Never mind whatever else was being produced here. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire, but without Rainford noticing? Not a chance. So we're none the wiser about what they were making or how they got the materials to make it. Let's at least check out that terminal while we're here. Also, I realized that the chat goes away whenever I swap overlays like that. I gotta try to find a solution for that, because I don't like when chat leaves the screen whenever I do stuff like that. I'm gonna work on that after the stream and see if I can keep the chat on the screen there. But we'll see. It is worth a try. Perhaps we will learn something of value. I wonder if I can get 2 different kinds of face cam settings on the same like the same sources page for that specific kind of overlay. I don't know. Well, I'll mess around with it after. I'll mess around with it afterwards. Any luck? Unfortunately not. This information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but to no avail. All we were able to extract were those 2 words. I can hardly imagine them being of much use. What 2 words? I'm sorry? What 2 words are they about to say? Project Babel. What does that even refer to? Project this and plan that just makes me think of the damn society at this point. As much as the Six Anguis does seem to be involved in all of this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to the occupation of Crossbow and the United Nation, on the other hand, is a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking too hard about this as of yet. Okay. And meanwhile, here I am EP charging because I was expecting a boss.
とんでもないことが進行しているような少し寒気を感じます。
ああ、バベル計画、どうせろくでもない内容だろうがな。今は考えても仕方なさそうです。とにかく先に進んでみましょう。
Alright. Yeah, anytime a gay is... It makes me laugh because anytime a gay hears about a brand new plan, he's always like, you can take this Project Babel and shove it. You know, that's the gate way. And then so when he was like, oh man, this can't be good, I'm like, whoa, that doesn't sound like a gate. Is there anything new for these guys? No. I think we were okay. You can upgrade slots though. $2,000, and I have the opportunity to get it. Sure. This is cheap. That's cheap. That's expensive. That's cheap. Okay. I'm not gonna touch these 2 at all. I'm not gonna bother. We care about the actual people who are gonna be here for the rest of the game. You know, that's gonna be joining us. You know, our SSS team members. Anyways, since I opened up slots, what can I do here? Well, the slots I kind of opened up on Lloyd aren't really gonna help us much. Kagura will give amazing defenses, but I don't like the how specific it is. Well, you need to get more damage out. You need more enemies on screen. I don't want any enemies on screen. Aerial Dust R. All of the wind ones I have are support, except for the Nemesis Arrow UR, which is on Ellie. And all of the water ones just give you HP and EP. 9,600 is a crazy amount of HP. No. Mute 3 though. Can I not put that on anyone? I have Suzaku here, so it will not allow me to do that. And I have Petrify 4 here, so we're good. We can't do that. I'm not gonna put anything on these guys, so I'm not worried about them too. Okay, well, let me see. Well, Megalith Fall. Unfortunately, I don't really have an opportunity to replace that. I don't have a Megalith Fall R. That's on someone else. That's that's not on someone else already. Wind attack here. Yeah, not really. Ixian Vote will be amazing, but Ellie has all the good stuff. Ellie has all the good stuff, and I'm not trying to craft an R version of anything right now, especially because we keep finding really, really good stuff. So I'm not going to try to replace anything. But, yeah, mine too. Maybe we have something that gives more arts attack somewhere in here. No. Not at the moment, no. You have Crystal Edge UR, which is a very weak attack, and it does give more arts attack. But it's a very weak attack. And Tio does not care about the arts defense at all, if I'm just going to take this just for the stats alone. So, hey, we'll hold on to what we have. Can we strengthen anything? Nope. Alright. Let's save. And let's get ready to team up with Rufus and the gang. Almost there. I hope the others are holding up alright. Alright. Let's operate the terminal. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Can you hear me? I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. Then away we go. Alright. Now we have our sides opened and available to us, so let's really see what's about to go down. Like I said, I named this stream Hidden Secrets, so these two facilities are very, 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 very important throughout the series. Primarily the Rosenberg Doll Studio that's over in Rufus's route right now, that they're traversing right now. But right now, Reverie has been hyping up this military factory for a couple of hours now, so let's see. Oh! I guess that's it for the production sector. What's on the other side? The factory's central control room, if I'm not mistaken, which would mean that was the last time that we'll have to work together. I agree. So they heard, what was that? Let me reread that for a quick second. Let me speed that up. Well, how did they know that that was it for the production sector? How did they know that? I don't know. We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. I don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we We will one day have that opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed had he no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with Crossbow, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh. You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? Oh, no, it's nothing. Yeah, it's about time. Forgot to mention that Lapis was born here. She is a doll, after all. She's just like with Altina and Millium. They came from... Well, I don't know if Altina and Millium came from this specific area, but they were created in the kind of the same fashion. Bah! All of that, and we still couldn't figure out who they were? They sure do play it safe. They've even altered their voices. I just hope that they aren't bad people. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happen to align. But the intonation of the man we spoke with the most sounded familiar somehow. Yeah, Lloyd seems to know, but he's keeping it to himself. Well, whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Right. If there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But, given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. And I've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on into the central control room. Right. I feel like I'm going to struggle every single time to say that word, that name. Central control room. It's just that row. You know what I mean? That just throwing me off a bit. Since we did kind of reload the area with that cutscene, can I go back and break anything, or does that not reload an area? It does, because enemies are here. Yeah, you see? And we're not in a blind room. I don't want to battle per se, that's not why I'm asking if things got reset. I'm just trying to get my assault gauge back to max. So that way I have United Fronts to work with. There it is. Alright. Ooh, almost ran right into it. Trying to control this game with high speed mode is very difficult. Alright, in we go. For those that didn't have max CP already, that gave them max CP. Well, I hope. Didn't really look, I just kind of ran in. Uh-oh, who's that? Is it Novartis? Yes, it is. F. Novartis. I don't remember this man at all.
RF と ZCF の秘蔵庫まで来るとはね。招かれざる客ではあるが、まあいい。一応ようこそと言っておこうか。元ナンバーナインも久しぶりだ。結社を抜けたとは聞いていた。
You mean Sharon?
破壊殿と黄金長が名残惜しそうにしていたよ。
ご冗談を。そんな方々ではありませんわ。この人がノバルティス博士。
2年前の独立国にも絡み、アイオンを開発した技術者。
そして黒の工房も参画していた13工房の統括者ね。私たちもほとんど話したことはありませんが、キーヤはちょっとだけあるかな。久しぶりだね、博士。
I do not remember this guy. I've not forgotten your value, my dear.
新規の動力源としては最適だったが、
力を失ったのは今でも残念な限りだよ。君がいればタイプ2の完成度ももっと上げられただろうに。
うちの子を物扱いするのはやめてもらおうか。
おっと、これは失敬。いや、来客などめったにないものだから少々舞い上がってしまってね。RF と工房長殿のご息女におかれては、私のラボを楽しんでいただけたかね。
Tch.
うちの工場を勝手に改造しておいてよく言うわ。それと訂正してちょうだい。私の父は工房長じゃない。
おお、重ねて失敬。まあ
I wonder, because she brought that up just now where she said,
ご高い。
this used to be my factory. Maybe way before it was the Rosenberg doll studio, like before it chose, chose from Zero and stuff. Maybe way back then.
ああ、彼女たちか。もちろん無事でいるとも。
They seem to be doing just fine.
ヘリカ博士、それに一緒にいるのは
Who's the other woman? Dr. Salen. The name Salen sounds familiar, but I don't recall who she is.
どうしてウルスライダーの先生が
Man, Tita's mom. I love her hair. She has like the best hair in the entire series.
私の依頼を何だと思ってんのよ。こんな危険なところまで連れてきて。違うよお母さん。連れてこられたんじゃない。私は自分の意志でここに来たの。あんな風に
Yeah, I wanted to save you.
心配をかけられて来ないでいられるわけないでしょ。ティータ。はあ、参ったわね。まだどこかで子供扱いしてたわけか。
Or you guys fight. That's another one they do.
まあ、赤毛の罪は後々償わせるけど。
好きやらは噛みつくんじゃねえっての。
しかし、どうしてセーランド教授まで
エミフェリアの学会に向かった矢先に黒い兵士たちに囚われてしまってな。そこの老人のとある研究開発をしばらく手伝わされていたんだ。
研究開発？
一体
君たちも半分は乗り気だったじゃないか。私の偉大なる研究に参加できたことを光栄に思ってほしいくらいだがね。
確かにいい経験だったわ。病院の患者やティータの安全と引き換えじゃなきゃね。でもまさかあんな。
He's just like, man, shut up. No, Bartis getting some points off me off that one. He's just like, and that's enough. Oh man, that was funny. Alright, he snaps his fingers and oh, it's this guy. I forgot his name.
あんたはまさか
Forgot his name. McBurn, that's right. McBurn, the Almighty Conflagration.
それと支援課の連中だったな。赤毛の遊撃士7組に見ねえ顔もいるみてえだが、
結社最強の執行者。
この辺のマクバーン、ここで現れるなんて。
Man, if McBurn was the strongest person
彼がナンバーワンか。
of the enforcers and we whooped his butt last game, we are good. We are good.
あの幻想要塞以来、放浪の旅に出ていたはず。博士とも反りが合わないあなたがどうしてクロスベルに？
ああ、そいつは正直俺の方が聞きたいくらいだな。なんで俺がこんなところで。
No, Novartis is dragging McBurn here.
それは一体。
それではマクバーン、彼らの排除は君に任せたよ。思う存分に暴れてくれたま
いいだろう。
So whatever he's done, to McBurn, he has control over him. Has McBurn always had the thing around his neck and arms? Maybe? He's grabbing that sword.
せっかくの機会だ。せいぜい楽しませてもらおうか。
カメンマシ
あの負けんもか。
どんな理由かは知らないが引いてはくれなさそうだね。この地に火の粉を振りまくなら僕も黙っているつもりはない。
Oh, we're gonna finally see Wazi's stigma. I don't know, have we seen it before? I don't think we have.
ああ、絶対に乗り越える。幻想要塞でのリーンたちのように、あんたが俺たちの再起を阻む壁となるつもりなら。
それじゃあ始めるとするか。
Okay.
楽しませてもらおうか。
Alright. And he can burn me, of course. Let's go ahead and let's cast Wild Rage. Burning Heart. It takes off all status ailments, so that burn doesn't matter a damn thing to me now. And let's go ahead and throw Cherubic's Smile. Hey, hey! Sunrise Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate every bit of it. Yeah, we just started a wonderful fight here against McBurn, so let's see how I do. I'm gonna throw Cherubic's Smile. So now we're gonna be getting guaranteed crits. I don't have too much CP to really blow with Lloyd right now, so let's just do a Brave Smash. Let's do that. Let's get some BP. And I don't think, no, I don't have Megalith Fall. If I want Megalith Fall, I'll have to swap Wazi in, which I might actually do. Actually, we can take off, let's take out Tita. Well, it'd be better to take out a gate, but since I already buffed a gate, we'll take out Tita. Oh, that music, yeah, pretty good there. Earth is okay. Time is okay. Don't do wind. Water. Wow, surprisingly, water, weak. Okay. A chance to get a status effect is not too bad. If I can get the defense down, that'd be huge. Let's go swap Wazi in. I should have thought about doing this before the battle. Also, the fact that, I don't like the fact that, there's a Zero Craft coming up for the enemy side. Maybe if I make Lloyd go through, it'll go straight to a gate, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do S-Craft with Lloyd. So that way, a gate can get the free S-Craft. That's a crit right there. And I'm going to get this beautiful Zero Craft, completely free S-Craft. It's going to guarantee crit. Nice. And Crescent Mirror, one of the best, honestly, not one of the best, the best buff in the game. The best support art attack out there, or best art. He did take off the reflect, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's go ahead and start healing our team here as we start casting some more Megalith Falls. And Lloyd lost his Burning Heart. But I wanted the Burning Heart just so I can get rid of the burn. But it's alright. Overheat enrages himself, interestingly enough. Let's do Fortuna, so that way, like, Tio will get some nice arts attack, and also the rest of the team will get some nice arts defense. And we'll keep throwing Megalith Fall. And I have a wow, that strength up lasted 4 turns, really. I thought it was like 3 turns. All right, we can do beatdown. We have enough CP to throw that out. Nice. S-Crafts. If it's magical, it'll get reflected on 2 of us. But we have Crescent Mirror up, so it won't do as much damage. Okay. I forgot that kind of buff. I forgot what it does. I think it's a strong kind of burn. If I recall it, that's what it is. Let me get it off. And I'm gonna United Front heal. Let's just make sure I'm comfortable. And let's recast Crescent Mirror, which is instant casted. And we'll keep throwing more of these. It's gonna take a while. This guy has a lot of HP. That is totally okay. His Enrage wears off the next turn he goes. So I'm not going to throw any crafts. A Zero Order. Do I heal immediately after this? No, actually he gets to go first. That is not good. I want to do Cherubic Smile, but I want to heal us. I'm not very confident in the fact that that he's just gonna sit there and do nothing. I'm going to have to go with an order. I mean, I have 6 BP right now, so I can use this. I can just use this turn to just give us some. Man, Lloyd needs some CP, so let's help him out with Phantasmal Butterfly. We're gonna give some HP with Phantasmal Butterfly. Also, we're going to start evading. And we're going to go ahead and cast Holy Breath with Wazi here. Got it claimed. Nice counters. And we got the heal. Now that he's no longer enraged, I'm going to Burning Heart. And I'm going to go straight into Cherubic Smile. And I am going to Zero Breaker. And Megalith Fall again. Wazi definitely needs some EP. I don't know how much EP it costs to Holy Breath or Crescent Mirror off the top of my head. I don't like the fact that he enraged himself. As soon as I did Cherubic Smile, let's beat down. Hopefully we can break that guard. But I gotta remember, break is really nerfed in this game. And breakout really nerfed. Let's EP charge while I have the opportunity. Usually when bosses enrage, they go into an S-craft afterwards. So let's throw a toughness shield up. Yep, as I thought. It's gonna take a little while, but it's all good though. Will United Front heal with Wazi? Actually, let's Crescent Mirror. And we'll throw more of that. And I barely have much going on with Lloyd here, so let's United Front heal again. Reflect. Man, I'm not doing much at all to this guy. This is what happens when you don't have the team you typically play, and the game keeps throwing so many random teammates at you. I'm gonna Wild Rage. And I'm gonna heal. He's in rage. Not anymore. Okay. I'm gonna beat down. Oh, come on. Okay. Nice. Man, McBurn. You get way too many turns. Alright. Tio needs to EP charge herself. Wazi as well. Cherubic Smile is 5 BP. Okay. I'm gonna cast it. Instant cast Crescent Mirror. Not a very great usage of a turn for critical or the guaranteed crit on Megalith Fall, but I mean, oh my god, the Cherubic Smile. Let's use, let's try to take advantage of this crit. I'm gonna Absolute Zero. Okay. Alright, let's EP charge. Okay. Zero craft. He took. I gotta pay attention. There was a zero craft there, and I did not even notice. If I had noticed, I would have stole that. All right, but I'm gonna have Tio assist with Wazi here with an energy circle. And I'm gonna immediately erase my own HP with a gate again. But I want the CP. Oh my lord, your Burning Heart sucks. Or whatever that first craft is called. It's actually really good. And I like it, but it's not working out right now. I need one single... I'm so close to just being able to just get 5 BP. And because of that cutscene, you gotta love the fact that it restores his break bar back to full. One of the most questionable decisions in this game. Oh, I gotta EP charge Tio. Okay. He's going to S-Craft. I have Lloyd way too far away. This will have to do. Lloyd shouldn't die. If he does, I still have Sophia. Let's toughness shield. I really did not want to use that, but also let's. Well, after he S-crafts, doesn't he apply the that one unique debuff? Let me wait. That one unique burn. Let me wait before I cast that United Front. Let me see. Is it after the S-craft? Yeah, it is. Of course, I don't have enough. But this will have to do for now. Let's remove that debuff, that burn. He's in rage for 2 more turns, okay. EP charge 3 Wazi. Nice. 6 BP. One more turn of enrage. Okay. Let's... Just so I can get Lloyd into... I move forward specifically with by doing the normal attack just so I can do a heal on Tio and I can heal everyone. So now I have this kind of like L shape and now Wazi will be able to heal everyone instead of missing out Lloyd every time. He's about to run out of his buff, so nice, another one. Let's not waste our BP yet. Crescent Mirror. Now he has no more Enrage. So now I'm going to Cherubic Smile. And I'm gonna beat down. Nice. I'm gonna Megalith Fall. I should have Burning Heart. I should have Burning Heart before the fact, but that's alright. I may not waste a turn of this because it's already hard enough to get this thing. So let's Tiger Charge. And I'm going to S-Craft the Void. 24K. I'm very close to just a whole nother Trubik Smile. See where Tio is perfect. Casting an art. Ooh, boy! Oh boy! Holy crap. I don't have a United Front at the ready. I really want a Zero Craft though. If I die, I trigger Sophia. Let me think about this. If I Zero Craft here and I trigger Sophia. Tio and Wazi can just save this. I guess I gotta keep in mind that if he does cast any arts, I gotta hurry up and stop him, or have a Crescent Mirror up and ready. Alright, you know what? We'll trigger Sophia. We'll let a gate fall, but come back up. So, that kills a gate, but it brings them back with CP and HP. And we're going to use Energy Circle. And we're going to first heal. Well, I hope I can. I really. Let me make sure that these guys don't die. Let me make sure these guys don't die right now. I'm gonna cast that Toughness Shield. Nice counters. Nice counters! There you go. Oh my god, that killed Wazi? Why? What happened there? Why did I kill Wazi? I don't know why that killed Wazi. But I'm going to Zerum Powder Wazi. Okay. This guy's being really annoying, but he's really delayed right now. I can... Damn it, I really... If I can get another cherubic Smile, I can throw a bunch of crap out and then throw all of our S-Crafts and end it. Which is why I'm so hesitant on using BP. I can United Front heal, so that's the best bet, really. It recovers 2 BP, thankfully. And, am I ready for it? Actually, let's put that on hold for a second. Let's Megalith fall. Let's activate Wild Rage. Let's throw up a Crescent Mirror instant cast. Good. Okay, he has this. Hold on. I don't have an Impede. But I have the Crescent Mirror up. That's fine. That's fine. What I'm waiting for right now is for Lloyd to get Burning Heart up. So that way we have all of our buffs applied. And we can just go crazy. Although Lloyd does not have an S-Craft. So that's not good. Okay, do you have something back here that, like some sort of food that gives CP? Yeah, I do. 70, 80, 90 should be enough. 98. I think reflecting stuff gives CP, does it? It goes through Crescent Mirror.
なんとかしないと。
It goes through Crescent Mirror. It does. Okay. So it's an art attack that's probably has physical capabilities, or it's an art attack that just doesn't care. Ah. That is not going to deter me. I'm not going to let that deter me. We're going to Cherubic Smile. And we are going in for the win. Let's do this. I'm gonna just straight S-craft because if I do any craft, I'm not gonna be able to S-craft. So we're gonna S-craft. Then I'm going to beat down. And then I'm gonna S-craft. Okay. I am going to S-craft of Tio. Yeah, and then I can just throw this into an S-craft. Oh, and the assist? Oh, that guarantees it even more. Oh, God. This was a long fight. Alright, nice. For my efforts, we got everyone leveling up. We got Tita and Wazi hitting Link level 4, Auto Charge 2, and Vengeance. Zerum Capsule, nice. I used the Zerum Powder, so that's a nice upgrade. 119 Lloyd, 119 Tio, 119 Tita, 119 Agate, 119 Sharon, 119 Alyssa, and 119 Wazi. So, thank goodness. That was a long one. Longest fight so far, easily. I think it's fitting though because it is McBurn. That sword is so cool. Because it's anime. But there's one thing you forgot. We're in an anime. Humans will prevail. And of course, the power of friendship. Who would have forgotten? Of course. Let's get him! Thank you for your help, Kia. You helped a lot with Cherubic Smile. Damn, Sharon's really far back. He's powering up. Or he's about to throw something. Oh yeah, I forgot he can do that. He had that other form back in Code Steel 4. I forgot about that.
ガイウスから聞いた異界の王としての力か。
あれ
Kia notices something. Potentially.
あんたが何になろうが乗り越えることに変わりはない。
エオンシステム全開で迎撃します。
What happened? His arm came off. Oh, it's a fake. Or maybe? I mean, the McBurn that we knew, I'm pretty sure he was not a robot. Hold on. Let's see what happens.
あの断面はまさか彼は
He probably just transferred him his like consciousness or something like that to this, maybe? I don't know. We're still trying to get our head around the how all this works.
その通り。長きにわたる運用と新理論によって人形の技術はさらなる飛躍を遂げた。本物と同等の能力思考パターンを再現し、完全自立思考を可能としたシミュラクラ。その極致こそが君なのだよ、マクバーン。
シミュラクラだと。
Well, if it really was the ultimate, then
完全な機
he
械
would have been
ベー
able
ス
to
で作られた
transform.
人間。
そんなものが。
ありえない。そんなのありえるわけがないわ。完全自立思考、しかも本人ですら気づかないレベルなんて。まさかお母さんやセイランド教授をさらったのは。
基本理論自体はそれ以前にとっくに完成していたがね。外の断りの力の再現実験のために
He was able to get that much from them in a few days of kidnapping them?
最先端の医療技術を少々参考にさせてもらっただけさ。残念ながら
But do they really work that fast?
だがまあ今後の課題にするとしよう。
He's gonna blow it up.
伏せろ。
Yep. You blew the fake McBurn right up. But hey, I'm happy because at the same time I'm not trying to do no double fight. No double battles for me, no sir. Oh, he not just blew up the didn't just blow up McBurn, but he blew up the entire military factory.
爆弾。
どういうつもりだ。あんたたちにとって重要な施設じゃないのか。
魔鋼騎兵も含めてすでに計画に必要な生産は完了している。ここを失っても新総統らに何一つ支障はない。
Ah, so it is the supreme leader behind all of this. They were always making speculations about it, but now it's like guaranteed, like confirmed.
あくまで私個人の興味と実験のために力を貸していたに過ぎないのだからね。
なんて人なの。動機はそんなところだとは思っていましたが。
すがすがしいまでの身勝手さだね。
シュミットのじいさん以上に立ちが悪いぜ。
And even an ordinary guy like this can just teleport around.
わざわざ協力した甲斐があったというものだ。外の断りの力の再現。今回は失敗だったが、次こそは。
Oh, it blew up. The fake McBurn.
消し済みにしてやりてえところだが、まあおあいこにしといてやるか。あばよクソじじい。せいぜい本物の俺にバレねえようにしとけや。
Literally acts exactly like McBurn.
やれ本当に君とは反りが合わないな。まあいい。詳細ではないが、ある程度のデータは頭に入っている。私はここらで退散させてもらうよ。あちらへの挨拶もあるからね。
あちらだって。
気になることばかり言い残していきましたね。
まずいな。予想以上に火の回りが早い。
とっととヘリ形を
Yeah, let's hurry up and get them out of here.
扉のロックを解除します。
If Novartis was a little bit more smarter, he would have blown them up.
みたいだね。
すまない。
He would have blown them up along with the rest of the
全部
base.
後ですぐに脱出します。どうかお急ぎを。
But you know, most characters don't think that they got to do all that.
あんたは
じゃあなバーニングス。短い時間だったが結構楽しかったぜ。まあ灰の小僧や苦労にあったらよろしく言っといてくれや。
Hmm. Yeah, I was about to say, like, how in the world was Novartis, like, controlling him, making him, you know, do stuff against his own bidding? Like, how the heck does that happen? The fire's spreading so fast. We're more pressed for time than we thought, apparently. Indeed, the building is in bad shape, and we will be too if the smoke gets any worse. We'll lead the way. Teal, we're counting on you to guide us through the building. Understood. Escape the factory before time runs out. Can't we just fast travel out of here? What's that? Celestial Bomb EX. Oh man, there's some secrets to be gained by by looking around? Don't mind me. Give me a second, actually. I don't need no fast travel anymore if I'm gonna get Celestial Bombs. Oh, ooh, I see that. A Spirit Incense. That's a good one right there. Let's look around. Kind of hard to see, especially because the you're getting like red glows instead of a white one or like normal, and so it's actually really hard to see because the background is really red as well because of the fire. I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to hurry. I don't wanna actually get a game over. Okay, I was about to say, let me actually save. Just keep it safe, but nope. Because if I die here, well, I mean, the game should just let me retry, like when you get a normal game over. If it tells me to load my game up, that'd be kind of cruel. An unfinished Osmirage unit lays abandoned. There's one right there. An EP charge 4. As I get an EP charge 1 to go with it. And over here, a tier all bomb. Break that. It's really difficult to see. I see that over there in the corner. Let me get this first. A Zerum powder. Nice. I used one in that fight, so I basically just got it back. Okay, we're right there. Let's make sure I don't miss anything. I was kind of scared that how much further away we were, but this gives me enough time to go over here and see if there's anything. Over here, yes. A dragon incense, another good item. All of them were good items, actually. And we're out of here. There's nothing else around here. Nope. We're out of here. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, shoot. Hold. I gotta book it. I gotta book it. I gotta book it. Go. Go. I didn't realize. Oh, crap. I'm missing a crap ton of items. I am not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it. Ah, damn it. Damn, 3 minutes to get out of here? There is there's absolutely no chance to actually look around. Wow. That's strict as hell. 3 minutes? Give the player 5 minutes because, like, I don't have the opportunity to look around and pick this stuff up. Yeah, you don't have an opportunity to look around and pick this stuff up. I'm gonna go fast. I'm gonna go real fast. I know where some of them are, not all of them. But damn. They don't give you much time. But hey, my assault gauge is back to normal. I don't gotta worry about that. Over here, and then I gotta go around. Brave seed. I don't think there was anything over there. So, I'm so jittery to the point that I don't even want to look. I believe there was something here. Oh my god, I don't remember. I'm going. Okay. There's this. EP charge 4. There was one over here on the left. At the very end. Zerum powder. And at the very beginning, it was at the far left. Alright, we have more time this time. But I'm not going to play around with this time. Come on, go, go, go! Grab that. And all the rest, I have no idea. There's one here. Spirit incense. I should be able to make this. I didn't see anything there. I like these long hallway ones because they're very easy for me to just find my way and get what I gotta get and move on. We'll grab this. Brave soul. I am a brave soul right now for looking around in that gigantic room right now. There has to be something here. I should have enough time. There's one right here. Where's the exit? Okay, okay. Get this one. Serum powder. I'm not gonna worry about the other side. Turbo! There has to be one at the end. I don't know. Do I have time? I don't have time! Oh no, I think going around that corner probably cost me. Oh! Oh! I think I did it! Ooh! RP increased by 3. What was that? 0.3 seconds? There was probably a god tier item right there at the end.
博士と教授は先に。
すまない。
もう少しだよお母さん。ティータが先に。
I think a woman like Erica and I think Erica and Salen they would struggle heavy running through all of this. They're not us. Oh crap.
しまった。
ロイドさん。
この音。
Uh-oh.
まさか。
That's not Angelica. Because she was... Oh, it's Noelle.
ロイドさん。
ナイル。
Noelle is back. I gave her an outfit. How dare she not wear it? I really don't think shooting debris with your gun is gonna stop it from falling or prevent it from falling any faster. Anime, man, that's what it is. That's what it comes down to. Noelle, how are you out of breath? How are you out of breath?
なんとかな。でも聞いてないぞ。そんなかっこいいバイクを。
Yeah, I only knew Crow, Reen, and Angelica that could ride bikes. Well, I think Crow could ride a bike. But she does like vehicles, I do remember that.
まったく無茶するな。フォローする身にもなってほしいよ。
Yeah, I was about to say, they're not gonna kill off Lloyd here.
二人とも本当に助かった。
やれやれ。
ロイド、ノエル。ワジさんも大丈夫ですか？
Well, yeah, it was a Rhineford military factory. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was a Rhineford military factory or it was like some other military factory. But that's the end of Lloyd's route. That's Act 3. Illusions shattered. We're gonna hit the save real quick. And then we gotta go and see what's at the end of the doll studio and Rufus's side. And we're 40 hours in, so, oh man, we are making amazing progress. Like I did say, once I do Rufus's route here, I'm gonna hit up the Reverie corridor. I'm gonna hit up the Reverie corridor, run through the second stratum again, see if I can get any more ceiling stones, see what else I can grab, but also just grab some Azure droplets, get some of us boosted up, because man, Reen's route was so long that they're just way high level. I mean, yes, 119 is only one level away, but like still, like that route was really long. Anyways, I think we're pretty much good here.
「
Let's see who these guys fight. Oh crap. Ooh, we're about to be compressed. Oh man, we're separated. Oh, I hope this is not like a four-way, four different boss fights with with our characters here. Especially if Ren's alone. I did not play with Ren. I did not build her. I think she is alone. Ah, she is alone. I hope this is not like 4 boss battles here. But I think it is.
こんな仕掛けまで用意したとはね。
レニ
レニ
Oh, is this the adopted parents? Yeah.
会いたかった。
From Sky.
ずっと会いたかった。
More than likely fakes though.
パパ、ママ。
I can't remember exactly what happened to them.
会いたかった。
Yeah.
けど、二人が私をレニと呼ぶことはきっともうないでしょうね。
I don't remember what happened to them.
博士、
I'm really curious.
おやおや。
Novartis again? Good
こん
lord.
な悪趣味なことをするのは博士かカンパネルラくらいだから。
Campy?
それは信用のあることだ。しかしよかったのかね。あの2体は君のためにわざわざ用意したものなんだが。
人形遊びはもう卒業したわ。レンはもう大人だから。
それとも今でもさっきのように殺したいほど君を捨てたあの2人を憎んでいるのかな。
まさか。つい先日も食事に招待されたわ。
Did they? So, love how you said the same thing. They, they're alive?
あの家族に少しでも手を出して。
I was thinking of 2 things. Either they're dead, or they forgot about her. Like they lost their memories. I really don't remember at all.
研究の役にも立たないことをわざわざしたりはしないさ。
博士は変わらないわね。
優先順位が明確なだけだよ。ところで今更だが、私の元に帰ってくるつもりはないかね。君ほど優秀な実験対象を手放したことは未だに惜しいと思っていてね。
評価してくれてありがとう。でも帰るつもりはないわ。言ったところでまたおせっかいなお姉さんとお兄さんが連れ戻しに来ちゃうもの。
それは残念。
Who does she consider her brother and sister?
こちらにもお客さんが来たようだ。
Oh, Lloyd and them. Lloyd and the team arrived.
無事に奥までたどり着けたならね。
レンは慣れてたから良かったものの、他の4人は大丈夫。
Hey, does that mean Ren doesn't have a boss battle? Awesome. Hopefully, because that would be swell.
私と2人だけになるのはそんなに不安かね。
そうじゃないの。ナディアたちが一緒にいた時はまだごまかせていたけど、なんだか今更怖くなってきて。
That's not really what she said in Japanese when she was referring to Nadia, but
今までも何回かあったじゃない。
てっきりそれは状況に応じてあらかじめ設定されていた反応に過ぎないと思っていたが、そうか。単に君が怖がりというだけの話だったようだな。
失礼ね。だって怖いものは怖いもん。
それで大型魔獣すら獲物の一振りで倒せる君が一体何をそんなに怖がっているのかね。
このまま奥に進むの ータが残っていて、私の記憶が戻ったら。
She's scared of what she'll remember?
その記憶こそが君が求めてきたものではないか。
そうなんだけど、そのはずなんだけど、今はちょっとわからなくなったの。目覚めてからまだ数日しか経ってないけど、ルーファスと会って、ナーディアと会って、スウィンと会って、一緒にいろんなことをして、本当に楽しかったの。何も覚えていない私だけど、この数日の記憶だけは間違いなく私のもの。それが今の私。でも、もし記憶が戻ったら、この体もこの心も作り物。それでもこの記憶だけは本物、私だけのものなのに、他の記憶が入ってそれすらもあやふやになったら、その時私は一体誰になるんだろう。
How will Rufus respond to that? Well, he did go through something kind of similar. I guess that is kind of true.
何のために生き、そして
Not necessarily the same situation, but something kind of similar.
それは
Oh, there's a bunch of her all over being hung on string, like puppet strings.
趣味が悪い性だな。
私はラピス。あなたたちは誰？あなたたちは誰？私たちは誰？あなたは誰？ラピス？ラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。
That would be pretty annoying to hear after a while.
違う。ラピスは私よ。ラピスは私よ。ラピスは私よ。どうして私の真似をするの？どうして私の真似をして私の真似をして私の真似をして私の真似をして私の真似を。
Well, it's just they're kind of like babies where they just kind of mimic what they see.
気をつけろ。
Come on, just hit them with the Adamas Ripper. Come on.
私と同じ人形が。
Oh my goodness, I love the clipping through the skirt
だったら私は
or the dress, or not even a dress. It's a garb.
私はラピスですらないの。私は
Now she's letting even small things get to her.
君がラピスだ。
フォス。
No, they just kind of just laid down and died in there.
どうして
They just kind of laid on her and then that was it. They just
自分のこと
Stop
は忘
functioning.
れたのかね。何があってもその人はその人だと。ならば同じことだろう。どれだけ同型が存在しても、どんなに記憶が変わっても、君は君だ。
でもそれは人間のことで、人間には魂があるから存在が揺るがなくて、人形には魂がないんだよ。唯一自分だと証明できる記憶だって簡単に消せるんだよ。
人間にも記憶喪失はある。そもそも 魂というものはどこに宿っているのか。心臓か頭か、それとも全身くまなく魂が宿っているのか。そのどれでも未だかつて証明できた人間はいない。それこそエイドスのみぞ知ることだ。だったら機械知性には魂が宿っていないとなぜ言い切れる？君はラピスだ。君だけがラピスローゼンベルクだ。
私だけが。
Rufus is more like Rufus is talking to her, but I feel like at the same time he's talking to her like if he's talking to his like past self. Oh, they're not all of them are laying down.
どうやら涙までは再現できないようだ。中途半端な連中だな。
うるさいうるさいうるさい。私の真似しないで。この名前もこの記憶も全部私のもの。誰にもあげないんだから。
やはりこうなるか。
Why would you upset the dolls when they're just mimicking you?
全部ぶった切る。手伝ってルーファ
This could have been avoided. Alright, we got 4 dolls to take out. Alright. Alright, we have some pretty good CP with us. Do we have our orders? Just ours. What are they again? 20 HP and 60%. Okay, that's pretty good defense right there. Oh my god. I was about to like choke on my own while I was like swallowing my own saliva. Dark Requiem, 20% EP recovery, 70% cast time down. None of us are going to touch that. But this one's probably going to get touched the most. 30% crit rate, 5 turns, CP 15. I like it. Let's first use Edelhart with Lapis before we do that. It doesn't look like I can get 3 of them. I'll just get these 2 in the front then. Let me wait till I get my order up. Wow, I confused them! Alright, let's Edelhart.
プロセス開始。リミッター
And it triggers. Now we criminals raid.
私の番ね。
And we're going to Adama's Ripper, the 3 of these 2. The 3 of these? Wow, the 3 of these 2, you hear me? I didn't crit a single one though. Thank you for the heal. I got backup though. I got a wonderful backup. Let's go ahead and throw up a Zavaro. And that's pretty much almost the game. Then let's throw up another Adama's Ripper. Since let's hold, I don't know if we're all sharing the BP, probably so. Nice. Let's try to hold our BP. Damn it! I was hoping that one was gonna unbalance. Oh, there's more. This time I'm fighting 6. Okay. I have one more turn of Zavaro. So let's... Or, I'm sorry. Was it? Yeah, Zavaro, yeah. I'm gonna recast it. Well, let me wait until they're closer. Nice, I confused one of them. Since I don't really gotta worry about these guys, I'm not gonna really spend the BP. Yeah, I got my own army of Lapis dolls. I got 3 of them. This quickly turned from a 2v6 to a 5v3. Let's hold that. I was gonna say let's spend it, but let's Zavarl. And let's Adama's Ripper. Can I get all of them? I can't get the one over there. But this one has more HP, so I'll aim for that one. I got a 0 order. Ah, whatever. Give me CP. And give me the crit. They're slowly falling down. But I still got my own army of Lapis dolls. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, you're not on my side. All right. A third one. Oh my god, I'm up against a lot of them. I'm gonna actually rush this one. I got 2 of them confused. I'm gonna Edo Heart. Hey, instant cast Edo Heart. Let me go with these. I got 2 on that side that are on my side, so let's leave them alive. Hey, we got 4. These guys, these dolls don't have very good accuracy because it's not like I have evasion boosts on. They're actually just missing me. And I get so much CP. I should have rushed, actually. Hey! All but one of them are confused. I got a 0 order, sure. Bam! Bam! 3 of them go down. Right? Yeah, I was about to say. Now we just got these 2. I got 0 arts. This is not gonna be that powerful. I don't have him focusing on arts, but 35,000. Never mind. Nice. Got to hold on to 5 BP. Yeah, I didn't think it would go any further. 4.3 XP bonus. I leveled up a couple times here. I went straight to level 121. We were at 119. 2 level ups. Edo Heart 2. Nice. I got the buff. Strength, arts, attack, and defense medium effect for 4 turns. And restores 40% HP and 40 CP. I don't know which one of those got buffed. I think it was the HP and CP. And maybe 4 turns as well. And Rufus hit 121 and got Soul Eater 2. C plus power, C plus break, C plus unbalance, small plus set AoE. It can impede and restores allies' HP and CP based on the damage dealt. I didn't know it restored CP as well. I thought it was EP as well. Or just HP. Wow, okay. Maybe that's something that they added, although I don't think so. That ought to teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See? Their appearance was the only thing that you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the society's archaisms. Rosenberg Studio is indeed part of their 13 factories. But I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? that these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they were able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. Hey, if we didn't fully destroy those dolls, we could bring them to our side and have just an army of Lapis dolls to fight every boss and traverse our party. Lapis might not like it, but you know how much easier you know how much easier that would be with us? Just have a Lapis army with us at all times? Who is this? Kingdom Hearts logo? This guy doesn't even have a face. This guy has a... someone that they know. The Emperor. Not even a decent name to keep him significant. The Supreme Ruler. I mean, everything's just a fake at this point. Can't even really believe in what they say at this point. Clearly Nadia and Swin used to work alongside this Emperor. We should not be able to stand. You know how heavy the bear would be and also those knives? She would not be able to just carry them with the, you know, the inside of her fingers. That would not be possible. That thing would weigh so much. If he's controlling gravity, that would not make any sense. Alright. Let's do this. We do this and we're pretty much set. Swin's not very great, but I have him in a build where he can support more than really do anything. But Nadia is broken. And if he's weak to wind, even more so. Wait, do I have any good orders for damage? Arts attack up. Yeah, 3 BP for that. Sure. Let's help out Nadia. She's the really good one here. So we're gonna throw up a crescent mirror here. And an art support too from Swin. I love it. 72,000 damage. Oh man, this character is insane. And a 0 arts. This character's insane. Let's throw up a chrono drive. More turns. 50,000. Oh my god. You know what? Just hit him with the revelation. Nadia. I made her so good. I love it. Archer attackers can be just so devastating. Especially the fact that this guy's weak to wind.
ねえ、もういいんじゃないかな。もうやめようよ。こんな真似事。
どういうことだ。
スーちゃんもうすうす気づいてるんじゃないの？
I wonder what the bear has written on its ears.
細かい癖なんかに。
ああ、わずかだが違和感がある。
主な戦い方は以前のエンペラーと同じだけど、細かい動きの角度、先読みの順番、回避時の方向、以前のエンペラーとは違うよね。
あの時と違うのは君たちだけではないということだ。
それが意味があることならね。けどあなたのその変化は特に強くも弱くもなっていないし、フェイクとかにつながるわけでもない。意味がないのに変わったの。
それがどうした？
それだけじゃない。絶対支配がモットーで、組織に背いた人間を全員容赦なく殺してきたエンペラーが、条件付きとはいえなあちゃんとスーちゃんの裏切りを不問にするなんて。それと組織の方針を無視した独断での行動、以前のあなたじゃ考えられないことよ。
まさかナーディアが言いたいのは。
うん、つまりこの人は死んだはずのエンペラーじゃない。限りなく本物に近い偽物よ。
ご明察だ。
Oh, here comes Novartis yet again. This guy's talking so much in this stream. That's the Ouroboros emblem. Has a snake on it and everything. That's the only reason I know.
見事な分析だったな。
プロとして彼の生死はきちんと確かめたからね。それにあのルーファス総統と協力関係にあるなら、そういうことだと疑うのはむしろ自然じゃないかな。
ほうほう、状況分析も情報処理も適切、ますます優秀じゃないか。どうかね、私の実験材料になってみないかな。
Why would someone say yeah? Yeah, absolutely. You know, sounds like a good idea.
ちょうど生体パーツが足りていなくてね。君のような優秀な個体が欲しかったのさ。
レンに振られたばかりなのに。
Oh, there's Ren.
他にご勧誘してるの？
Probably,
って節操がないわね。
probably, Rufus and Rapis are gonna appear as well. Yeah, I thought so.
雇い主の私を差し置いて 引き抜き交渉はやめてもらおうか。
ナディア、スイ
来たか。
みんな無事みたいだね。
おやおや、役者が揃ったか。余興の方はちゃんと楽しめたかな。
博士。
何かね。
邪魔だ。
This guy's like, I don't want to hear it anymore.
我の再教育の最中だ。出しゃばられては困る。
まだそんなことを。あなたが本物のエンペラーじゃないことはもうお見通しなのよ。
それがどうした。オリジナルのエンペラーはもはやこの世にいない。ならばこの力と記憶を与えられた我こそが唯一にして本物のエンペラーであろう。そして君たち二人に対してのこの執着こそが我を我たらしめる存在証明。
こいつ。
そんな風にこじらせられても迷惑なんだけど。スーちゃん
ああ、決着をつける。
でもまあこの状況じゃ。負ける気がしないね。
まったくだ。
仲間か。素晴らしいものではないか。
This guy's crazy, man.
向けて助け合う。互いの心を通わせる。なんとも素晴らしい。故にこそ君たちには過ぎたものだ。
Wow, this pushes us. If we slammed our backs against the wall with that speed, that would have broken our bones.
お仲間たちは知っているのかな。君たちが人間ではなく道具として育てられ使われてきたことを。その両手には拭いきれないほどの血を浴びて数多くの命を奪ってきたことを。
それは。
Ooh, nice. He's quick as heck.
今さら人間のふりをすることで何かが変わるとでも思っているのか。君たちは所詮命令通りに人を殺すだけの狂気だ。その過去がある限りどんなにあがいたところで人間にはなり得ない。仲間を得る資格もない。
Ooh, the Adamus Ripper. I like it.
そんな人間のなり損ないをもかばい立てるつもりかね。
かばうも何も相手が悪かったわね。あいにく他人のたどった
I love how he turned with his. He turned like so pissed off. He's like, oh my god, another irritation.
この背負う大罪と比べれば殺し屋くらいむしろ可愛いものだろう。
人間の価値基準なんてそもそも私には関係ないもの。
あんたら。
不愉快だ。余計なものに興味はなかったが我の邪魔をするというのなら貴様ら全員ここで終わらせよう。
Alright, we're gonna do one more boss battle more than likely. This time with all of us here.
終わったか。
時間を稼いでくれたスーちゃんとみんなのおかげでね。
なんだと。
エンペラーの記憶を持ってるなら知ってるはずよね。なあちゃんの得意領分。解析完了だよ。オリジナルとの差異もそのアーティファクトのフルパワーも全部計算済み。残念だけどあなたの勝機は今消えた。
小娘か。
そういうことだ。俺たちがどういう存在なのか決められるのは俺たちだけだ。そこにあんたが介在する余地はない。偽物でも何でも構わない。その過去を清算させてもらうぞ。
Your forte is to understand the power of something. Is that really a forte? Or is that just being attentive? Oh, I got a new Brave Order. Analysis complete. Well, let me shut my mouth and let me see what that is. Break damage 700%. Break damage sucks though, but 700% might be actually good. That's a lot. And all abilities. Large effect. 5 turns? 2 BP? Don't mind me as I cast probably the best Brave Order that's out there at the moment. Well, not the best, but one of the best apparently already. I'm gonna go ahead and start casting Zavaro. It's gonna be a beautiful crit. We're gonna cast that Edo Heart. Oh yeah, look at how much break damage we did. Well, how much break damage? What's the letter on the break damage for Zavaro? I gotta look at that. Let's go ahead and zoom zone. And you're still weak to wind, so... Alright. We're going to Adama's Ripper. Let's rush so we can guarantee the break. And that way Swin also has some extra damage. We're going ahead and throw Revelation. Art support, and she gets to go again. Nice 60,000. Aerial Dust. Oh my god, another instant cast. Nadia's amazing. Zavaro is in... It's a D in imbalance. That means this break 700% is actually insane. I hope this is something that she keeps, because if it's just for this specific battle, being how broken it kind of looks, I can see it being just for this battle, but hopefully not. We're gonna just keep casting this. This thing is pretty busted. Another Aerial Dust going out. Adama's Ripper. I'm gonna mark him. I should actually throw up a Crescent Mirror. Damn, that was a lot of damage. But it doesn't matter if he's broken because he just recovered. Let's EP charge to Nadia. And she gets to go again. Dude, what is with Nadia's speed? I don't even think I need a Crescent Mirror at this point. Let's mark. Oh, Aerial Dust. Let's try to get some CP. Edo Heart is still up, but I really need more CP. Sure. It's an instant cast, so why not? Alright. Hopefully this actually... Nope. I was hoping it would unbalance him, because I really need to get that 1 BP. I could just do this, though. They already have really good strength up. Oh, all of us have large effects up, so it doesn't even matter which one I pick here. Alright, we're gonna Revelation after analysis complete, and we can just S-craft our way to victor at this point. Actually, just straight S-craft, because I'm not gonna have the CP to S-craft. Getting rain. And GG's. Beautiful. That order, I mean to say, that order is kind of busted. I doubt that we're gonna keep that though. I have a feeling it's only limited to this. Or maybe they'll allow us to use it outside in one other instance, but probably not. I have a feeling it's just for this. Anyways, we got a couple of level ups here. We got Swin and Nadia hitting Link level 5. Rush 2. A Zerum Capsule. Swin hits 118. Nadia 118. Ren 117. This side was a hell of a lot easier than fighting McBurn over in Lloyd's route. And we got RP increasing by 5 over here. I love how he still puts his hands out, even though he's like struggling. Everything was a machine so far.
さあな、少なくとも私に双子の兄弟などいない。
それにしても凄まじいわね。同じ偽物でも今までに博士が作ったおもちゃとは次元が違うわ。
ひどい言い草ではないかね。
Man, Novartis, man. He just keeps appearing everywhere. This whole section is just all about Novartis.
なかなか興味深い観察対象だったからね。さっきの話だが、私が偽物を作ったのは単なる遊びだ。本気を出せば当然あの程度ではないさ。とはいえ、そこの彼のような再現性にはさすがに至れなさそうだが、そこまでする必要性も感じないがね。
博士ができないと認めるほどの技術、それって一体。
どうやらあなたがかの13工房の統括者Fノバルティス博士のようだな。
これは自己紹介が遅れたね。見食らう蛇、第6中にして13工房を任されている F ノバルティスだ。
Yep, we know that already.
黄昏の時に直接お会いできなかったこと、残念に思っていたよ。
I seriously still cannot remember Novartis at all from the series. He had to have been from the crossbow duology, but I really don't remember.
なあちゃん思うにあまり関わらない方が人生楽しく過ごせるかも。その認識で大体合ってるわ。
しかしこれも奇妙な因縁だね。今回はあちらのルーファス・アルバレアに協力することになるとは。
まさかと思うけど博士、今回のクロスベルにおける数々、あなたが裏で糸を引いていたのかしら。
それこそまさかだよ。私はあくまで協力者。
Okay, Novartis did not make the Rufus that is occupying crossbow.
まあ私の協力がなくとも結果は同じだっただろうがね。あくまでいくつかの過程を省略させたに過ぎない。
その協力は結社の計画の一環と考えていいのかね。
いやいや、それも誤解さ。結社のクロスベルト帝国における目的は総国の終わりに伴ってほぼ達せられた。今回の私の行動はあくまで個人的な興味から来るもの。あの方のご意志とは関係がないさ。
レンが言えたことではないけれど、博士って本当に自由ね。欲望に忠実と言うべきかしら。
私もまさかアストラルコードを逆解析されて、それをもとに私のところまでたどり着かれるとは思わなかったからね。
のコード、そんなことが。
こんな面白い観察対象
Astro
見
code?
逃すわけがないだろう。
Let me reread that. Never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering of the Astro code.
だから
Not quite
協
sure.
力したのさ。
I feel like we've heard of the Astro code before, but maybe I'm maybe I'm
つまり
maybe I'm
ノバ
wrong.
ルティス博士、今回の一連の事件においてあなたは真相党側についているが、積極的に私たちに敵対するつもりはない。そう思って構わないかね。
ああ、その通りさ。過度な干渉は観測結果を歪ませかねないからね。
それを聞いて安心した。
ねえ博士、そんなに面白いならレンにももっと教えてくれないかしら。博士の興味を引いたその何かについて。
いいとも。私もあん
Tch.
な興奮したのは
I did not think he would fall for this.
あれはいわば得意点のようなもので、いやー、正確にはその先のおほっといかんいかん。つい喋りすぎてしまうところだったが、これ以上はサービスが
I guess he isn't. Never mind.
あら残念。
私はそろそろ失礼させてもらうよ。そうそう、君たちが探しているものはこの奥にあるはずだ。
What were we looking for
留守
again?
にしている和菓子の代わりにこの工房を管理したものとしてそれくらいは教えておいてあげよう。
勝手にこんな無茶苦茶な改造をしてよく言うわ。
それでは君たちの活躍を期待しているよ。
この奥ね。
さあ、行こうか。
All right. We're about to see what's back here. Probably where Lapis was made. I feel like that's the only reason why we one of the reasons why we really came in here.
知ってるような気がする。
記憶の断片か何かか。
覚えていないけど知っている。そんな感じ。それはあなたがここで作られていたからかもしれないわ。
Exactly.
あーちゃん誕生の場所か。
データが残っているとすればこれだろうね。
見たこともない機械ばかりだな。
これはさすがに操作方法がわからないかも。大丈夫よ。そのあたりはレンがやるわ。データがちゃんと残っていれば復元できるはずよ。あとは
決心はついたかね。
大丈夫。
Okay, so she's gonna try to regain her memories.
私がラピスでしょ。
How will she do that?
きっと私を見つけてくれるから。
ああ、
さあ準備して。
Do they even know what they're doing? Well, I mean, apparently so, but I don't know how in the world they know.
終わったわ。
Okay, that was pretty easy.
気分はどう？まさかラーちゃん、なーちゃんたちのことを覚えてないとか。ちゃんと覚えてるよ。意外となんともないみたい。というより記憶も
Hardly any memories returned.
ここまで来て無駄足だったって
She,
こと。
well, she said hardly, so not everything.
データとしては確かにあるけど、ところどころに鍵がかかっているような感じかな。
Okay, her memory's been locked,
でも大丈夫。その
and you know how to unlock it.
いいやんっていう人に会えば
Ian.
思い出せるはず。
イオン。
その名前って。
となると
I guess Rufus knows who Ian is. That is not a name that we've heard at all throughout the series. And there's the Emperor we broke in the center of that room still. Oh, but the artifact. Maybe it was the genuine thing, but it cracked. I don't know. Anyways, that's the end of Rufus's route, Act 3, Light in the Dark. So, nice. We are pretty much set there because, like, now we have pretty much everyone caught up. Everyone has hit their kind of roadblocks. So now we're going to see what comes next with the story, really, at this point. And we haven't played Reen in quite a while. So we're going to jump in there. Once I get to go in there, and I get to start playing around, move around, and whatnot, whatever the case, I'm going to go jump into Reverie Corridor Stratum 2. Usually, though, whenever we do, like, whenever we get to a point where we, kind of lock every one of their characters into a specific point where I got to finish all of them up before we can continue, usually from there on forward, we unlock, like, the next stratum. But just, I don't really care if I'm gonna immediately lock the third stratum right after I come right out, because, like, I really just want to grind a bit more, and there's not really a harm in doing that. So that's really what I want to do. So want to grind a little bit, get some levels. Maybe well, probably the monsters in there are not going to be worth much, but still, especially if I get to one of those, like, what Dreamlands they were called. You're gonna get some amazing Sepith. Oh yeah, and in the Nord Highlands, we had a shrine out here. That is true. Yeah, so we had something out here, but I can't remember why we were coming over here for.
クロスベルへの並列転移もできそうね。
そうか。どうかよろしくお願いする。この事件を本当に解決する。
So we can just go in there and jump straight to Crossbell? I don't think it's gonna be that easy. But our other teammates are on the other shrines, so maybe so?
他にも助っ人が来てくれるようだが、ルーファス総統の登場を皮切りとする一連の不可解な事件、悲劇を繰り返さないためにも何としても食い止める必要があるだろう。行くとしよう。すべての手がかりが指し示す地、宿郷のクロスベルへ。
クワッドビアトレイ旅人、ファンタジーより尋ねられし小さき影。デモンストレーション、戯れる幻想郷へのキラを。
Okay, I thought we had to, like, traverse the Aria Shrine's, like, depths, and then we can, like, get out of there. We can, like, teleport somewhere, but I guess we could just zoom right over. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I was about to say, I don't remember them ever telling us that we gotta go to the shrine, but we're about to find out how we learned that information. Obviously, Roselia being their biggest thing to really lead us over there, but let's see. It took over half a day for the Republican army to get the situation at their base under control and come to Nord's aid. They claim to have no idea why their tanks and airships have started acting on their own. They were also clearly finding it hard to believe that all of the weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. Also, Calvert actually came out here to be like, hey, yeah, sorry. We're not trying to mess with you guys, you know. I feel like Calvert is kind of like this kind of state where they would not do that, but I guess so. I guess they would. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping to avoid the worst case scenario here. I'll admit, I never thought the day would come when I could feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. We're just glad that we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flames of war all over again. A third party indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it will take several days to remove all of our weapons from the highlands, but it should prove doable. Until that is complete, our army shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is that acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do all we can to we'll do all we can to make sure discussions between our governments go smoothly then. I certainly hope you succeed. I feel like if someone was going to come out to speak to us on the Calvert side to kind of fix this mess, it would not just be some soldier, some Calvardian soldier. It would be like someone of importance, a general, a commander, you know what I mean? Like a soldier? Whew! I'm glad we can convince them to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Erebonian involvement, but can't dismiss the idea that this really wasn't the United Nations work either. Especially since they must know as well as we do that physically moving that many weapons in such a short time wouldn't be easy. I imagine that they're still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too. I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time processing what happened, and we were directly involved. Yeah, whatever that thing was. The sudden appearance of that white divine knight turned the situation in the highlands on its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, the devices in the watchtower and on the giant statue, as well as the robotics aerials, vanished without a trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous 2 and Merkaba were also heavily damaged. Fortunately, there were no injuries among the crew of both ships, but it was clear that neither would fly again anytime soon. Furthermore, we still had no idea where the Sonora seashell was, and as a result, remained unable to use the Round of 7. The United Nations also continued to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Unfortunately, they left us in the dark as to the whereabouts and condition of Alyssa, Machias, and Toa. Well, we know where Alyssa is. Machias and Toa, they were in Crossbow, so that's really all I can say. The situation might have calmed, but we still haven't truly resolved anything. Your assistance will be a boon to us. Not that I intend to sit on my hands either. I'll be thinking of a way forward. I will see that they reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to do what you can on your end. Got room for a +1? I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint. There was still a lot that we needed to do in order to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting idly by was not an option. We knew all we needed to come together. We knew all needed to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. I cannot read that line. Alright. And what does that really lead us into going to the Arya Shrine? That night in the settlement, let's let this play out though. It's the first time we've seen Nord Highlands at nighttime. Well, I think. I know we've stayed there with the, you know, the little field trips that they did in Coachdale 1 and 3, but I can't remember if we saw it at night. You don't all need to stare at me like I'm going to fade at any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. The words "I'm fine" carry a little weight for coming from you. Carry little weight. I'm struggling to read. I'm so sorry. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you for just a little while, and look what happens. Wow, we got Laura and Fee showing up for the first time in this entire game. That's awesome. I really think that you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Reen. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family. I really am. But we want to know what happened to you too. So if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. It made me think of how you looked when the curse had almost taken you over. Sorry. I really didn't want to worry you, but I swear that there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We were able to confirm from Aaron that the Great Twilight is completely over, so it should be impossible for what happened to Reen to be connected to it in any way, but... Wow, everyone is here, actually. I like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzer Soldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, how'd you even do that? It was one of the new ones from the branch campus hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation developed by Makarov. Makarov can make Soldats? Really? That what they call it? Yeah, Panzer Soldats. They still haven't even been formally deployed, but they're stronger than the current generation that's in use. The Trifring S was specifically developed for Reen and tuned to him, but that alone does not explain what happened. Right. It's not meant to be able to teleport or cut railway gun shells in half. You'd normally only expect that kind of power from Divine Knights. I think the whole thing was BS. It was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of knights, what's this about something that looked like one showing up? We were all wondering the same thing. Hopefully we will know more when Rosalie and the others finish their investigation. And there she is. Have you managed to learn anything? I have a question for you, kiddo. Did you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it... What is it, instructor? Don't you dare try and keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images and emotions came flooding into my head, all at once. I can't remember what specific images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomenon. You and that 8th Divine Knight resonated with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You're convinced that it truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean when you say they resonated? Now that you mention it, that thing did seem interested in Reen somehow. It appeared immediately after Reen used that strange power, too. Wait a second. None of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down. I know very well what you're saying. I know that there's only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights and that they have all vanished from this dimension. But the mana flowing throughout it and the marks it left in the spirit veins leave no room for doubt. We can hardly afford to ignore that kind of... We can hardly afford to ignore that kind from... Oh my god, I can't read! We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the Kin of Fire. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue as to what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you're a former awakener, or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will likely be our biggest clue yet in learning what we are facing. Since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen and the changes in Reen's body, I'm still having trouble processing all of this if I'm honest, but I think I at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better to just do something than sit around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek, then bring all of this to an end. That's all there is to it. But grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? We are fortunate that you are here, but I imagine that your presence is of no coincidence. Oh, I haven't explained yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to this case for a while now with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now. Celine and Zeit. Yeah, we saw Zeit help save us at one point. And I think I heard Celine's voice, but we didn't see Celine. Celestine. Oh my gosh, Celestine. I was reading her last name and first name too quickly. Celine Milstein. Haha, There will be others. Still, I didn't know that you were here in Nord. And in human form. Yeah, Celine's human form is the coolest design in the entire series.
これも修行の一環なのよ。別になりたくてなってるわけじゃないんだからね。
I would have thought that she'd be used to it by now, but it seems not.
こうして話をするのは初めてだな。
And from the crossbow duology, Zeit. Zeit? I wasn't expecting to see you here. You must be the SSS's divine wolf. You really can talk, huh? Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you. The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over the Septarian the way Roselia
その
was.
通りだ。その使命自体、とうの昔に終わっているがな。
Yeah, the Septarian being Kia.
だが、
But
このゼム
he
リア
doesn't
ン
have
チと
that power
無
anymore.
関係というわけではない。その意味で、黄昏前後の動向、特に霊脈の歪みは注視していたのだが。
So that's what he's been doing. I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the twilight met its end. They did, for a while. But some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to piece together anything else. We have been combining our efforts to find out more ever since. Then yesterday, it finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, the singularity you're talking about? Is that Divine Night? Indeed. We hurried to the scene and even we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now. But after your encounter, it appeared to set off in the direction of Crossbell. All roads lead to Crossbell, it seems. The distortion first appeared in Crossbell, too. Testimony from the 23rd Armored Division indicated that the vanished warships and railway guns were sent there, too. That was also where the Supreme Leader first appeared to sow the seeds of a new war. I'm sure Lloyd and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face this alone. Yeah, I'm sure Alyssa, Machias, and Toa would appreciate our help, too. If we want to find out the truth and bring all this to an end, I think we're going to have to go over there ourselves. Count us in, too. We can't turn a blind eye to this either. All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the abduction are now finished. Yep, now we can fully dedicate ourselves to this. We should finally be able to gather in one place. Guess I can tag along. Thanks, everyone. I don't know what I'd do without you. This begs the question of how we're going to get into Crossbow, though. True. The Ebon Defense Force has had the whole border fortified. We won't be able to rely on my Merkaba or the Courageous Two for a while, either. But given the current situation, we may have another option. Indeed. With the Spirit Vein stimulated, we should be able to open the Spirit Path. I think that is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbell. Indeed. The veins aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it will work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. That'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help out with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. We will have preparations of our own to make, so how does departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone? If nothing else, we'll need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I'll see everyone tomorrow in Crossbell. Hopefully so, that'd be awesome. We can just wrap all this up. I would love to hear the sound of us all in Crossbell wrapping this game up. That sounds amazing. Oh man, I guess that's us right now, already going over there? All of us, yeah. We used 3 different shrines. 3 different groups. Range route Act 4. 0th hour. Oh, I know exactly where we are. We're on the side of the hospital. This is where I remember we took this when we were trying to run away after we took a boat from Michelin Wonderland back in the Crossbow duology, I think. in Azure, I think. I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands southeast of Crossbow City. Lake Elm, Southern Wetlands. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half a year ago. I thought it would be a safe place to arrive given its distance from the city. I think that was an appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Celine and Zeit. Think nothing of it. I didn't do much. Yeah, if I recall correctly... Actually, I can't remember. Because I might have had Leanne... Isn't that... That's not Ariana or Hod. No, I think it is Ariana or Hod. I don't remember her, you know, dying over here, though. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I think they're talking about real life. Like, the actual Leanne, like, the real body before, you know, she came back and started to fight us. I was happy to help.
そんなに経ってないはずなのに、どうしてこんなに懐かしいのかな。
言うな。大丈夫。きっと君の家族も無事でいるはずだ。
ええ、微力ながら私も力添えをさせていただきます。クルト君、クレア教官も。うん。今は信じて前に進むしかないよね。
I'm surprised you were able to make it, I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader's sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job. Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it's best to focus on exercising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve. It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front. The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbow City, didn't he? He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
体は大丈夫？
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again, so no reason for my family to get worked up.
分かってるならいい。リーンに何かあったら、ゼノとレオも心配する。それは覚えておいて。
Yeah. I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
効果てきめんだね。
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back. You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor. At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around. So, what are you all planning on doing next? If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins. I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp on the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbow, but we need to proceed with caution. Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now. Especially since we still can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup. That's very true. It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely. Is that Kevin? Was that... Oh, it's Lecter. Never mind. Damn it. We haven't seen Kevin in a long time, man. It sounded like him for a second there. Lecter! I've never been a fan of this guy. How the hell are you always one step ahead, Scarecrow? And how'd you even know we were here? Don't you even try to say it was a hunch. He is the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean that there's no other way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example. Oh, how cunning. I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. I figured you used that little hack of yours for getting around. Pair that with all the other intel I figured you'd had, and boom! The fact that I came to Crossbow right before the ceremony was all instinct, though. I just figured that something would happen. Ah, that intuition of yours truly is sharp. Who are you to talk about hacks and shit? Ugh. His acumen is impressive indeed. Wait, but if you've been in Crossbow this whole time... Yep, we've got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. Damn, I really thought it was Kevin. You know, where has Kevin been for the longest time? We haven't seen Kevin... I don't even know when the hell the last time we've seen Kevin. I feel like it was... I think it was like one of the Crossbow games. One of them only. It was either Zero or Azure, and we never have seen him again. But I could be wrong. I'm so glad that Alyssa, Machias, and Toa are alright. Yeah, and Lloyd and the others too. Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. I'm sure they're still playing their parts. But it sounds as though the Ebon Defense Force are even more of a, well, force to be reckoned with than we feared. Yeah, I really don't want to come up against those new Zauber Soldats. We don't have any Soldats of our own, so we'll want to avoid a head-on conflict. Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question? Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Nord ended up. We were all under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbow. But you say that doesn't match up with what you have learned? It sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even Crossbow? That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far. If you're saying the EDF never brought them all up in your time spying, that does suggest that they really aren't here. Well, the only way to be sure is to check ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now at least. The only places I've confirmed that they have a presence around here are Mishlam and a small number of the roads. I'll leave it up to you guys how to use the intel I've given you. Thanks for sharing it with us. It'll be really helpful. I think our best course is to begin by splitting up into groups and gathering information. I'd like to start by learning more about the situation at Mishlam, St. Ursula, and near the city. A prudent approach. Let's split up into groups then. Reen's group will be responsible for investigating the Mishlam area. Select which members will accompany him. You can choose one of Reen's students. Only of Reen's students, I mean, I don't really want any of these. I'll take Laura. Laura's good. I know Crow's pretty good too. We're really missing a nice arts attacker, so I'll have to take Otina for this. But we're also missing a good support, so Muse would be great. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Reen, Laura. Crow's way too low level. Reen, Laura, and then like whoever I pick from this team. Like Otina. But then I don't have a support. How does, let me see here. How does, man, I wish I could see their crafts. How does Celine play again? I want to know what her crafts are. I don't remember. She is an art attacker, so technically I can make her my support for the team. But does she have a craft that can like heal or something like that? I always like to have, you know, some extra way to... You know what? We can do that. We'll have Otina in as the art attacker. Reen, Laura, and Celine. Celine being the support. I'll make her support. Hopefully, that works out. Let me quickly clean my glasses while there's a loading screen going up. We have Laura S. Arcade. We got Fee Classo. Guess this is our team, then. I haven't been to Michelin since the send-off party 7 months ago. We all owe a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at that time, so I do hope he's in good health. I really hope we can make sure of that while we're there. I'm sure that we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on.
もう無茶はさせぬぞ。私がそばにいる限りはな。この
There's some sort of echo.
そのために強くなったようなものだ。よもや頼れぬとは言わんな。
Oh, Laura, I know how good you are. You don't have to tell me. I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you, battle or no battle. Yeah, Laura was like our strongest character alongside Reen. I mean, Laura was just... The entire team I had built in Code Steel 1 and 2 were just god tiers. They were just gods. I remember I played Reen, of course, with Laura, Elliot, and Emma. That was just crazy good.
それでよい。
Alright. We need to make our way to St. Ursula then. It sounds like the EDF aren't standing guard there, but be careful at the same time. Should you find anything, inform us promptly. We'll make our way towards the city. I'm hoping that we can find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer our support. We're counting on you. Let's do this thing, people. We shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit vein I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and speaking of Michelin, there are distortions in the spirit veins over in that region too. Be careful. We will. Thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know. If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it. Thanks, and sorry. I really hate to be such a source of worry for everyone. If anything, what happened to you is likely to be our biggest clue going forward. You needn't apologize. Fear not. We shall keep watch over him. Yes, we won't let him do himself any harm. You'd hardly believe he's the instructor here. Sucks to be popular, huh? There's clearly still a lot that we can... There's clearly still a lot that we have to learn. But I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. So let's make for Michelin. I'm counting on you all. Right.
湿地帯か。どうしても聖女のことを思い出しちまうな。ああ、本当に。
I really don't remember this.
いろいろと世話になったからな。
あのね、湿地帯だからって湿っぽくなってる暇はないわよ。
うん、その通りだ。ミシュラムに急ごう。
A tombstone. I imagine it was built to honor the late Lance Maiden. Most likely it was the work of the Eisenritter. There are flowers too. I wonder if they were left by who I think they were. I wouldn't be surprised. No saying that we're gonna run into them during this though. You might not want to be quite so trusting of that lot. Anyways, let's get moving. We don't have time to be dawdling here. Yeah, she's right. Yeah, there's 2 flowers. Maybe there's 3. Actually... Yeah, there's 3, so it's definitely the... It's definitely Jubilee, Enya, and Ines. Anyways, while we're here, we have brand new armor. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my team. Yuna, you are definitely not going to be... I'm sorry. I do not think Yuna's good at all. So, Reen, Altina, Celine, Laura. That's going to be how we play this out. Like I said, I'm going to make Celine a support. Obviously, Laura being a very, very powerhouse character. Very, very physical heavy. Altina is just going to be the crazy arts attacker. Because Altina's busted. She really is. Make her the leader, too. On top of all that, let's make sure our tactics are good too. So, for example, we're gonna throw Reen there as we always do. And Celine's an arts attacker, which is awesome. So we can put her there and make her the support, like I was just saying. And, just in case they ever do come out, we're gonna have our back row, which are all physical attackers, come forward. And, let's see what Allura is bringing to the table along with Celine. Celine has EP cut 3. I prefer EP instead of EP cut. But, I'm not gonna... I don't ever like messing with people that they bring into our party, because I'm not gonna give them... I'm not gonna waste my Sepif buying stuff for them. Unless I have an EP to spare. Yes, I do, actually. Because a plus 300 EP will go a much longer way than an EP... than an EP3. EP cut 3, I'm sorry. Cast 3, you gotta... As a caster, you gotta always have casts. Always. And I always like to have the extra damage buff, so mine 3 is almost a must. I'd prefer to have mine 3 on... Let's swap these around. Celine can give it over to, Altina. There's a shield 2 here. I'm gonna replace that. So, one thing that we're going to do, while I have this one empty slot that I'm going to be playing with, I am going to make this slot a crescent mirror. So, let me go ahead and buy one. It doesn't really cost much at this stage of the game. Since you're going to be our support, you need to have the must orbment on a crescent mirror. On top of that, I really need to have a shield 2. A shield 2, what the heck? A holy breath. And then you need to have cannon on. Her master core, by the way, let's see what this does. Arts damage up as HP drops. Offensive arts can do critical damage at a 40% chance. And automatically recover from death. Oh my god. Oh, but this one sucks. It's not as good as Sophia. Only 90 CP, which is pretty good. Up 1% HP. This so bad. That's so bad. But hey, recover... automatic revives are always good, though, regardless. A 1% sucks, but CP 90 is awesome. And who knows, that might be 2 times per battle at level 10 or something. I love how we can't share El Cannon, but he hasn't been in the Reverie corridor, so makes sense. And you need to have Sophia. Everyone gotta have Sophia sub. Your Master Core is increases CP obtained when damaged. Crit rate up 6%. And delay after using S-Craft reduced by 2/3. Damn. That's a good one there. Not so much the main, but I mean, that's not too bad. And crit rate up being that much is pretty good. So, not too bad, really. But anyways, I need to have a heal here. Man. I might... Since there's not really a way I can really make this the way I want to, I might have to get rid of cast if I want her to keep damage. I'm gonna have to get Holy Breath in place of a cast, which I feel is cast is a must. Or how about just get rid of the EP? I feel so dirty getting rid of the cast. I don't know. You can circumvent like the EP, losing the EP orbment by just opening her slots, but that's not really something that I per se want to do. I don't want to use my Sepif on a character that's probably not even going to be with us towards the end of this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I always prioritize the main characters. They're gonna be the ones that are gonna be fighting the final boss and stuff. I prioritize building my characters, as I've always said, for killing bosses, specifically for killing, you know, final bosses. I'm not looking at killing mobs. I'm not looking at something that'll get me by for the next 3 hours. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to look for that stuff. Since she definitely does not need any water abilities, what I'm going to do, well, let's see what I can put here for water for her. I'm not going to give her something too good, though. Like, I'm not going to give her an SR or a UR. But with water, it's really difficult, because if you already have the, what's it called? If you already have, yeah. Usually all arts casters have, an arts master court or sub court that they have slotted in. So I feel like you should never give them, a water ability. Really. And so I feel like it starts limiting them to the point that I just give them HP at that point. Well, let me look at my R's. That might not be a bad idea. Or maybe if I don't have Diamond Nova, I can give her a Diamond Nova. Which I don't. So, let's do that for a little bit. Once the Master Core does level up, because the next thing should be an attack, considering that, yeah, blue is... So, the way it always works with Master Courts is they always give you the support, and then they give you an attack. Attack, support, attack, support, attack, support. And so, right after Tira is going to be Diamond Nova, while the last one's going to be a Tyrol. So, and considering that Cannon is level 8 right now, that means the next 2 levels are going to be 2 abilities. I mean, technically, we already have seen 1 level up of a Master Court give me 1 ability only. I mean, 2 abilities at the same time, so who knows, maybe they might just give me nothing next level up, and then at level 10 they give me 2. But I don't think so. That's kind of a rare thing. I'm gonna go with the Diamond Nova. I'm gonna lose Arts Defense, but as an Arts caster, as a caster in any video game, any JRPG, they're always gonna have very high magic defense, arts defense in this game's case. There's no reason to bolster something that they're already exceptionally well in. So how about giving them more damage? And why not bolster something that's low, you know, like physical defense, instead of what they're already good at? Especially in a game like this where you're more fending off against physical attacks than you are against magic. Really. Let's be real. Especially since impede is a thing that is in the series. You can stop people from casting. It's not that difficult. Unless you're just unlucky and the characters in front either are not quick enough to get to stopping the boss from doing whatever they're gonna do, or your characters don't have an impede. But then at the same time, that's where specific orbments come into play, like if you have them on. Zero L Cannon SR. I don't like to put fire too much on my arts casters, primarily because they give such an incredibly high strength, which they don't need. And I feel like I'm better using at something like a wind attack or something like that, because the wind attack will actually give me a bit more. But I don't really have anything to that effect that I can use. But it has to be a fire, so Zero Oil Cannon does make sense. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave that one in. Because, Invigorate, I don't need strength. I'm not gonna use that ability. I'm not gonna seal the enemy because I'm not going to use physical attacks with her. Forte, you might think is pretty good with La Forte, but you start to realize every physical attacker in this entire series can buff their own selves up. So every physical attacker can bolster their own physical attack up. But there's not a single caster that can bolster their art attack. I feel like maybe Emma can. Maybe. I don't remember. But you don't see that. So, Impassion. I'm not a fan that that's single target. But CP 30 is crazy good, though. I'm not going to touch it, though. I think it's best to leave it as it is. And I already have Impassion R here. I couldn't upgrade. I can't upgrade it to an SR with a bit more EP. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually add this. I got rid of the EP on her, which I typically never do on casters. But at the same time, I feel like I know I'm not gonna use this ability on anyone else. So the extra boost of 30 EP, along with just a potential chance for me using this, sure. And then all that's really left is Diamond Nova R, which is not too bad, really. Leaving that on is not a bad idea. My SR variants are not that interesting. We can leave all that on. Well, actually, no, because Diamond Nova's already on cannon. That'd be a waste of a slot. At that point, you could just take something like... something that'll bolster your HP and EP, like an Atela's R. Or if you just care about EP more, Curia SR, although I would focus the HP and EP, because the EP, losing 40 EP's not that crazy. Or I could just take a Tyrol R just for the HP. Cannon's not going to learn Tyrol until level 10, and besides, I'm not going to use Tyrol. If you have Cannon, you're not going to touch Tyrol. You can just take it for the HP. I'm going to lose a tiny bit of art attack, but that's okay. More survivability on our support is not a bad idea, if you ask me. I mean, if you ask anyone. We can leave it at that. I wanted to make sure that she got touched up because she's going to be our support, so I'm going to change her quite a lot. Laura, I can leave her alone. She's here with an attack 3, a spirit breaker 3. And some other crap that's not that great, but whatever. I'm not going to really worry about her. I'm not going to take her to the end of the game or anything like that, so she's fine. 2,356 is pretty low for where she could be. But I really don't want to add anything to her. But I should. I'll give her small stuff. How about that? Small stuff. Let's give her a Petrify here. Over here? Actually, over here, if I have like a Mute or something. I know I have a Mute 3. Do I really want to give that? I don't. I don't. But I'm not going to get a better second option. Whatever. Listen, if I remember that Laura is the character that has Mute 3, I can replace that at any time. I could just go here and be like, oh, who has this? Alright, bam, I can just take that right off. You know what I mean? Have another breaker, please. Take a shield breaker. That's always a good one. And then here, you know what's also another really good one? A sword breaker. And then, let me see. Do I have any R variants of like, well, who has Petrified 2? Lapis, no. Any R variants of a status effect A CO2 is right there. I have 3 of those. That's not a bad idea. I have a nightmare too as well. Let's go with a nightmare. I feel that's way more annoying to deal with on the enemy. CO2 does kind of suck for the enemy though, but whatever. Nightmare 2 will go with that. Speed 16, that's crazy. This would be the only thing I did not replace. But I don't really know what I would put on here. I'll leave it. I think I'll leave that. Or, how about we give her crit rate? Isn't that strike 2? Is that, I'm on the wrong page. It's fire. Crit rate 4%. Crit rate 12%. If you add on the fact that she also has a crit rate 6% on the Master Court. Oh, that's already what's bolstering that. Okay. Yeah, so... Well, no, that's not really true. That's 6%. Where's the 8% coming from when it comes to her crit? Her weapon! Besides, can I can upgrade weapons. What kind of sucks about... I wish I could, like... Actually... This might be better in the long run. I just upgrade that. Whoops. No, I can't even upgrade it. That's alright, I'll take it off. Okay. But, yeah, crit rate 2%. So 2% from that, the 6% from the Master Core, and then the 4% from the Strike 2. Okay, that's where the 12%'s coming in. And then she gets, yeah, so... Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty set with Laura, I would say. There's not really anything I can really bolster over here. Did I get any decent URs? No, not really. I kind of gave them to like Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia. We'll find our own on this side. Any slots? We kind of upgraded a lot for the others on Rufus's route. I can upgrade Reen's final fire slot, which is good. Oh, Tina's gonna be with us for a very long time, so I definitely want to bolster her up. Once I get these slots done, I can finally just buy my own stuff. Like, I can finally buy Attack 3 and stuff like that for Reen. I can finally start upgrading instead of just spending it all on, you know, I can finally use these instead of just spending it all on, you know, slots or some things here and there. Alright. And with all of that really being said, I said I was going to do a run through of the Reverie corridor, and that's kind of what I want to really do here. So let's do a little run through of the second stratum. Considering how much more powerful we are compared to when we last went there, which really wasn't that long ago, we should be able to kind of storm through it. But the XP is not really what I'm there for. Yeah, if we level up, that'd be awesome. Listen, Sharon will now assist you in the Reverie corridor with Laura, Fee, and Celine as well. Okay. But really the reason I'm coming here for is so that way we can go ahead and, gain Azure droplets, because let me show this screen here. How do I main story? Look at the difference between a lot of the level ups for a lot of the levels for our characters. Like we got a level 120 over here, and then we got some of these guys lagging behind. If I can get them all together and get everyone on like one level when it comes to the attack side, I'm not really worried about the support. They're on the support row for a good reason. Not that they're all bad characters. Crow is awesome. Fee's alright. Yuna sucks. Sharon's awesome. Alyssa sucks. Tita's okay. Ren's awesome. But, yeah. They are, I want to focus the main people, and that's really what I want to do. So I want to make sure everyone's brought up. Altina's literally like 4 levels below. We got some characters like over here, like Swin and Nadia, 3 levels below. So, Azure droplets and getting some ceiling stones and getting new URs sounds awesome to me. But let's grab all of these rewards, gain all of our phantasmal shards and all of these droplets and waters and incenses and balms and all that good stuff. And with the RP that we got, we are now able to get the Mercurius Master Court. Rank has been increased to D, and you receive Mercurius. And I really want to get 7 BP, but to be able to get that, I need to get 1,200. So, and this is my team that I rock. This team is just amazing. I got some Azure and Divine Waters. Let's help Swin and Nadia out. Swin goes up to 119. He needs to learn a new court. He's not very good. Our tactics are still good. Man, I feel like I'm forgetting something here. But yeah, I'm here to get Azure Divine Waters, and this is also a great place to farm. Whoops. Just farm. Like, Sepith Mass, Sepith as well. We're gonna rearrange everything. So now the second stratum is gonna be completely different, and we can gain new benefits out of going to the, the second stratum. And I also really want to know if I can upgrade the weapons of the characters that we have with us. Can we upgrade them, or do I have to like catch up with the story and then they can get their weapons upgraded? Because right now this is Reverie Corridor as it is from the second stratum from like 10-ish hours ago. So, you know, all of this stuff is a little bit outdated. So, let's see. Alright. This one was for orbments? No. Wait, by Curios. What did I miss? Muse's kimono. Muse's a cat. A lot of more Muse. And Emma. Muse, Mona, Fancy Shades, Warrior's Eye Patch. Atira, you are? I missed this somewhere? Let's exchange our Sepith Mask. Get all that right back. We got new costumes. Tio, Wazi, Alyssa, Emma. Basically the characters that weren't already here. Gaius, Sarah, Angelica, Sharon, Tita, and of course all the towel outfits, which you're never gonna catch me putting on anyone. And that's it. I want to buy a couple of EP Charge 3s I want to buy 10 of those. I'm running really low on those. And let me see here. Integral coat 2? Oh yeah, I have this on. I didn't equip it because I forgot. Yeah. That like equipment armor piece of that like equipment set that you get from like what, the beginning of the game is just so much better than like everything you get. Like, why even buy anything if you're just gonna keep upgrading this? Yeah, there are new things. So like Elliot, you got a upgraded weapon, upgraded. Yeah, you see? Why buy any of this if I'm just gonna keep upgrading stuff up? Don't really know, but sure. And let's check out the costumes that we got that we just unlocked. I already know what the ride-along Mona looks like, but in case you aren't aware, I believe that is a part of oh my god, hold on. Legend of Nayuta. Let me see. I have it on the cover. Hold on, give me one sec. I have the game right up here. I still have it sealed because I'm going to stream it. But, yeah, like, once again, I'll pull it up again. Yeah, you see, I have Nayuta there. Ready for us to play whenever that time comes. Do I see a Mona on here? I think it's from this game. Like, I think it is. Because the thing is, so let me put this back up. In Code Steel 1 and 2, there was actually a ride-along of this girl here. So, where would Mona be if not this game, right? This game did come out after it. I mean, this game came out before, because this is obviously, well, I think it was a PSP? A PSP title? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't see a Mona, but that's just my guess. Let me put this back up here. Okay. I kind of wanted to show that. But no, I was gonna say, is Mona the Dengeki mascot? But no, it's not. The Dengeki mascot looked more like a yellow teddy bear kind of thing. Anyways, let's look around. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out the other stuff. I'll check it out with a character that has like no accessories. Fancy shades. Ooh, might have to give that to Ash. Green hair for Elliot. I don't know. I feel like the default looks too good with him. Anyways, I feel like there's only one person that can really rock those shades. But let me check out the rest. The eye patch, no. Yeah, that's all we got. Fancy shades. Only one person that really rocks that really well. Oh, Kitty Ninja Feed. That's right. I forgot. This is something we unlocked. But honestly, the default just looks really good. I don't know. This is a little bit too skimpy. I don't know. Fee, after Kunoichi village was destroyed by the Dark King, inspiring her to travel the human world in a quest for revenge. Yeah, it's from the minigame that I definitely don't care about. But I'm gonna keep this accessory on. Celine has nothing. Alyssa, platinum hair Alyssa. Only thing is that curled side tail won't look as good. But I feel like this outfit pops out a lot better with Alyssa when she has that hairstyle. Silver hair Sharon. I like it actually. I like it. I'm gonna go with it. Looks a little plain, but it's alright. Angelica's brooch. That's the... Oh, in the front right there. I'll point at it with my mouse. Right here. That, yeah, this yellow thing. It's so small, but sure. And her dark hair, I like that. Absolutely, yes, yes, yes. Pink hair for Tio. I don't know, I feel like Tio... I like Tio how she is. Wazzy got a hair color, I know that. Brown hair, Wazzy. I feel like I like Wazzy with brown hair, though. I mean, the green hair. But the brown hair is not too bad. I'm gonna stick with default. I keep checking accessories, like if that's anything different. Brown hair Emma. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna stick with it. We got one with... Oh yeah, I've already seen these. Let's... Yeah, we'll keep... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll put the hat on. I kind of like it. Gaius got silver hair. I think this was the same hairstyle that was in the previous game. I kind of like him with the brown. I don't know. The silver hair looks kind of way too white. Doesn't even look silver much. It kind of does, but it looks a bit weird. Brown hair, Sarah. More like orange hair, Sarah. What are you talking about? This is actually from Koto 3, I think, because I think I had that on. Or Koto 4, but I did have that on. Nothing for Ren. Tita, brown hair. I had that last game as well. And I think that is it. Oh yeah, Muse got a lot. That's right. So, let's see. Muse with kimono. Man, why does Muse have like 10,000 outfits? Blue Chilin. Okay. Okay. Muse Academy swimsuit. My goodness. I still really like this one though. Muse's main campus hat. Let me see that one. I like it. It matches more what I have. That's good. So many characters. And that is it. Oh wait, I left the Mona on. Alright, let's save. And, yeah, let's jump to the second stratum. From the depths entrance? No, I want to start from the beginning. I want to get as much as I can. So, let's do this. Alright. Like I said, I'm probably going to steamroll these enemies. But it's more about what we get here. You're getting new materials, which is always nice. I should have Otina out and running. Yeah, look at that. We did so much damage. Nice. And a Zero Arts. Very nice. Okay. Brionac. I don't really need much. Just throw that. Yeah. Alright, Reen and Ash hit level 5 Link. That gives Rush 2 Rush 2. I did not even look at the XP. Let me look at on the side. Yeah, very, very low. Like I said, I'm not here for the level ups. I'm here for the ceiling stones and just what we get out of this. Ceiling stones and the oh my god, why do I keep forgetting the names of everything? Ceiling stones and azure droplets and stuff. Alright. The big enemy now, True Helix. Didn't crit at all, surprisingly. And nightmared for 3 turns. That sucks. Sure. Okay. We got a nice crit coming on Altina's turn. I think Altina has Gunner on, doesn't she? No, I think she has Sophia. Yeah. Okay, now I'm frozen. Green's taking too much damage. And a CP loss. Thank God I didn't get affected by that. Fee has a nice 0 craft on her turn. I'm not really worried about the United Front to help us out here. But getting a United Front actually would be very helpful in getting our XP bonus up. As little as it might be. Alright, actually took him out. 3.0. I got 2 Azure droplets for that. Alright, just a tier will be enough. Cannon's just that good. You could do the most weakest of heals and it'll fully heal you. Rush. No need to hold on to all my BP. Yeah, the XP is awful. I'm about to level up Reen's Master Court though, so hey, there is a positive. There is a potential level up coming out of this. Don't have the thing to open that, except now I do. Airstrike, you are a very low ranking C+ attack for win, but hey, it's there, I guess. Alright. This wasn't the way to go. But when do JRPG players ever go the right way? You gotta go always the wrong way. So that way you can go and gather as much treasure as possible, right? That's how it works. And I love the guaranteed guard breaks. Or the guaranteed stuns. I'm gonna throw that out. I feel like I don't even need arts at this point. I just throw stuff like this. Elia will end it. I'm not worried. Just hold your CP. Little by little, that Master Core is inching towards a level up. I mean, so are we. Oh, crap. I gotta get it. And with a 0 craft. How beautiful is that? So these guys, They give Azure droplets. Wow, not enough. But yeah, these guys give Azure droplets. So, they don't really give XP or Sepith, but look at that, 3 Azure droplets. So that I guess that one wasn't much. Last time I fought one, it gave me 10, so I guess I got unlucky here. I don't know. Let me start using some of them though. This is the best way to level up characters that are in the back. Swin goes up to level 20 now. Oh, 120. No new. Swin really needs to learn a new craft. He really needs to learn one. No, Tina's gonna. Oh, Tina's in the battle, so in the party, so she'll level up slowly. Aloyd learned Zero Breaker X can now be used. A plus power, S break, the unbalanced, medium set AoE sucks all the enemies towards you, which is nice for getting everyone together for AoEs. Defense and arts defense, large effect down for 4 turns. And Zero Breaker is the really good one, the really, really powerful one, so that's a nice one to get bolstered up. And now we're on the next floor. And we got an Azure Droplet there, a Cherry Corsage, 120 Arts Attack. So what does Otina have as for equipment? Celine's Bouquet that gives 240, pretty much double that. And Arts Attack 125 with Blue Emblem, I see. What does... Let me look at all my arts attackers. See if I can bolster them. Yeah, instead of a Dark Pendulum on Emma, she can take the Cherry Corsage, sure. Oh god, it's one of these rooms. Not really threatening though. But it will blind us. We got a Fortuna. Mute. So if we go into a battle with this thing, we're gonna go in blind. There is a chest of a Coral Charm. Gives really good strength. And here's a lot of enemies. Wrap them all together so you can get triple the benefits with a 3-chain battle. And we're gonna be blind here, but we're gonna go ahead and just immediately throw up a United Heal. I know that this erases it. Inside of the Reverie corridor, you don't have to worry about that. It's the main story, I guess, where you have to worry about the blind. Give me some BP. I could have just did Spirit Unification there for free. I don't know why I just chose to pass that up. Let's rush. I don't really need it, but hey, it'd be nice to just go a little faster. Wow, boss gets that big guy gets killed first, huh? True Helix. Oh, Diamond Nova. With his art support on his back. Not much. A Zero Order. CP 80? I don't really need that. I'll just take the HP EP heal. I guess more so EP heal. Rush. Galleon Fort. Good break. And Tina will kill it, so I'm not worried. Alright. We got 4.4 XP bonus. That's pretty nice. Still no Master Court leveling up. But, and dang, not even an Azure Droplet from that. That sucks. There's one more enemy here. It's a really slow one. I'm not worried. Wow, a lot of them dodged. Is that all of them? Yes. Art support from Ash. This will probably kill them all, maybe. Probably not the big guy. Oh, we killed them all, yeah. I'm not really getting Azure Droplets. I'm getting very unlucky. But you know what does give good Azure Droplets? And also Sealing Stones, which I've not been getting at all, by the way. The big monsters, the fearsome monsters. That just leads to that. That allows us to get out of here. I'm blind, but let's see. Yep, the rush is all I needed. I didn't know he could reach that far. There we go. Man, slowly leveling that thing up. That Master Core is right there on the very edge of that level, but it's not leveling. Alright. Let's move on out of here. Ah, just United Front attack. A bit more XP than if I did anything else. 3.0, yeah. It's not much XP to get out of those guys even then, but still. That Master Core is right there. And where are my Sealing Stones? You're supposed to get Sealing Stones. Ooh. This is worth it. This is a shuffle scuffle. Yuck. This is nasty. Emma's great. Wazi will be the support. I could do that. We have our arts attacker. We have our support. Oh god, I gotta get a power attacker though. I didn't even give them accessories. I totally forgot to do that. Two, three. I'm gonna take 1981, 1985. I'm gonna take Selene over Wazi. Support, arts attacker. I need a physical attacker because honestly, Crow's way too low level, but he's a good character, but that level's pretty bad. I have two swaps though, so I could put two physical attackers. So for example, what I could do is I can bring Lapis. Lapis in place of Fee. I think so. I'm gonna put Lapis in place of Fee, and I think Rufus over Lloyd. Crazy enough. There you go. I think I'm good with that. It gave me an option there to return to the corridor. Could I literally come back to this place and I probably have to start it from but But or whatever. We got 5 small plants and 1 big one. We get to go first. 50 CP, I see. That's what they mean when you can buy that Phantasmo shard. Oh yeah, the song I like. I honestly, Criminal's Rage, just keep casting this. I really want a Zivaro. But Soul Eater gives some CP, so... Rush. Which one's the big one, week 2? Water, sure. I can Edelheart. Oh my god, I felt like the weirdest thing. I felt like something went into my God, I gotta rip the tag off of this shirt. I hate that tag. It's killing me. Don't really think I'm gonna need to go crazy here, but just in case, I guess. Edelheart triggers. And then I'm gonna Adama's Heart. Adama's Ripper, I mean. There's the Crescent Mirror. Reflects. Oh, the Reflect, one of them was an instant kill. Anyways, Yuna levels up. Also, I mean to say, Scold Master Court, which is Yuna's Master Court, levels up and she gets La Crest, which is awesome. 50% increase in break damage when high HP, and 3% max HP per turn. With auto HP regen. Yeah, Yuna is very, very low level and also very far behind with her Master Court. Rufus and Lappy sit Link level 5 and got Rush 2. And Yuna hit level 104, yeah. Incredibly low level. We're in the 120, 121 maybe. And she's still at 104, so yeah, she's insanely behind. Alright. A silver chain. I did not even see what it brought. Fortuna R. And soft stole. What does the silver chain bring? 3000 HP, defense, arts defense, 45. It's just poison resistance, I mean, which kind of sucks. Coral Charm's nice though. Coral Charm is very nice. Give that to Swin. Help this guy out in any way possible, man. And then, of course, you're gonna get your Sealing Stone, Red Sealing Stone. How in the world am I gonna get over there? Oh, from all the way over there. We'll hit it. Go all the way back over here. And go through here. Let's just united front attack. I'm not in the mood to miss our attacks. I keep praying every battle will end with that Master Core leveling up. But it doesn't. 2 chests here. Mute. And Crest. Not good. There's a fearsome... Oh, no, I did not mean to hit that. There's a fearsome enemy over there. Or formidable foe, they call it. I was gonna see if our HP and EPs are good, but we're alright. Doesn't do much damage. I'll go in with Spirit Unification. Inferno Hunt's pretty good. And then I'll Inferno Hunt Watch out, Fierce Helix. And then I'll, the big guy's weak to water, that much? Okay, sure. Blue Ascension right there. And Diamond Nova assist with Elliot. And Void Breaker EX on the big guy is going to do big damage. 50% extra damage. And if it crits... Ooh, no crit, sadly. Don't know why I did not do any rush or burst. Broke the big guy. I like that. Man, this freaking like blind area behind me is going crazy. Oh, Tina has a death blow. Will it trigger? No. Stole CP. 20 CP. Diamond Nova. We got some damage. There we go. Alright. Man, still not enough. And I did not even get an Azure drop. I got 2 silver shards, sure. Oh, but you get the big one too. Silver Sealing Stone. 2. Man, but where are the Azure droplets? I need that just as much as I need the Sealing Stones. Well, we've hit the depths of the second area. Of the first area of the second stratum, I should say. But we're only halfway there. Oh, we can refight the boss. We can refight the boss, the shadow forms. Sure. I'm ready. It gave us an option to start at the depths, so I didn't expect us to be able to refight them. Well, time to cast this. Time to cast Inferno Hunt. I should have casted Reen's order. I'm just gonna straight S-craft with Ash. Makes sense. He's gonna get 50% extra damage and also take the crit. We've already broke 2 of them, which is awesome. I'm gonna Megalith Fall here. I'm gonna Diamond Nova. Alright, Theo's down. Okay, I can't get 3 of them, sadly. Let's rush. You're down. I'm gonna United Front attack so I can get some BP back. Randy's down. I get a wonderful Zero Craft that doesn't really do all that much for us here, but we'll do it just to get something. Sure. A Zero Order. CP 80, sure. Ash definitely would love that right now. Oh, please. There you go. And there we go. We finally got it. Master Core Brigade hit level 9. That gives Flare Butterfly 18 CP per enemy killed and restores CP when your HP is low up to 200 2 times per battle. Crazy good. Ellie hit level 117. And since we defeated the Guardian, we get a Silver Sealing Stone 2. Always awesome. And we're going to be progressing a bit further. Let me make sure I regain our HPs and EPs by resting at the Orbman charging station, and then we'll proceed on. And then we can go back to main story. I just wanted to farm a little bit, get some Azure droplets to catch some of our characters up, try to get some more URs potentially. Just farm a little bit, but never hurts to farm for whatever dangers lie ahead. I don't think you can chain battle this. Alright, but man, there's a crit on that turn. Let's Blazing Swarm. Extra damage. Should I just True Helix? I'm gonna True Helix. Now Crescent Mirror just to be safe. Nice. I'm muted of all characters, of course. Let's fix that. And also let me fix my order now that I got the crit out of the way. I'm gonna put Inferno Hunt up so I can Voidbreaker EX with some big damage. I'm gonna get some BP out of that. Break the boss. The boss is weak to water. We're gonna throw 2 different kinds of water attacks at him. $20K there. 35K there. I need a little bit more. I'm gonna True Helix. I thought we missed. That was 32K with follow-ups. And GG's. Altina levels up to 117. And we get a Silver Sealing Stone 2, which is awesome. More URs. Well, I mean, it's not a guaranteed UR, but hey. I like to think positively in my chances of rolling. Rionak. I'll throw that out. The Cross Crusade to end it. And, damn. I really want some Azure droplets. I'm not getting a single one. That's one of the primary reasons I came in here outside of getting Sealing Stones. I just got these 2 to work with. Let's get Altina up. It's not even enough to level. There's another formidable foe over there. 10 new materials, awesome. We'll hit that. We'll go over here. Oh, Dreamland's in front of us. Is Dreamland guaranteed to appear in 2nd Stratum every time? I'm gonna burst. Maybe not. Alright. But I feel like the first time we went around the 1st stratum and also the 2nd stratum, a lot of the regular basic enemies around here were giving us Azure droplets, and now we're just not getting a single one. Sure, we'll do this so we can hit them all. I'm in a Galleon Fort so I can make sure I hit them all. Make sure they don't resist. Yes, they do resist it. In fact, I'll just throw Megalith Ball. Got a 0 craft, but it's not really going to be as helpful here. Let's throw out a Cross Crusade. And let's jump in on all of them here. I think I'd missed that one. They're dead. And then this one. That one was huge. I want to explore this entire area before I go to Dreamland. That's what it was called, right? I missed that one. Oh! I was not looking at the bonus board at all, and I was like, I'm just gonna United Front attack to get some BP, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a little bit more XP, so sure. Elliot and Ash level 6 with their links. Art supports 2. I got Silver Shard. Wow, finally. Level 117 for Ash. That's all awesome stuff because, like, we're really trying to farm here. I'm not trying to just clear this, you know, no prob. I mean, awesome. That means I'm powerful, but, like, I'm here to farm Azure Droplets and Sealing Stones. I'm not getting much. I think on the first go around it's much better. It's either that or I'm getting just incredibly unlucky. Damn. I had to step it up and I was hoping to burst. Wow, I missed that one. Thank you for the heal, Elliot. And there we go. Alright. And then at this point, all we really need to do is hit up the boss that's over there, which we're about to do right now. Get our single advantage, sure. We're gonna Spirit Unification into an Infernal Hunt. Into just S-Craft. Let's please crit. Nice. Weak to water. I love that. Don't even need any water. We got Voidbreaker EX and Reen out here. And we got our Silver Sealing Stone too. Okay, now we're going to head over into Dreamland. Gather a lot of Sepith, a lot of money, and be on our way. Let's set this up first real quick. I don't know if we needed it, but just do it. Just to do it. Alright. Let's head inside. I feel like these could also be... They could also work against you. Yeah, like this one. This one's different. It's so beautiful here. It seems a little different from the Dreamland Hills we've come across so far. Golden Hills. These hills house loads of treasure chests and rare palms. The Golden Hills are a rare sight, so if you come across them, be sure to search every nook and cranny. Awesome, let's see what this one brings. Still gonna bring a lot of Sepith masks and stuff. Yep, and Sepiths, yep. Really the best place in the entire game to just farm Sepith. Crap. Ah, God. 2-chain battle. Nice. Diamond Nova right there in the center. I thought that was a Zero Craft for a second. I got excited. These guys are very good at dodging, so you gotta be careful. And they'll take all your CP away. And run away, which is the worst thing they could do. Alright. And then the next battle here. Perfect. Rush. You can't miss rush attack, so that's helpful for these palms. Don't run away. Don't run away. Thank you. You can take all the CP you want as long as you don't run away. No, no, no. I risked it, but... One ran, but that's all good. We got a good chunk of them. Actually, these guys give pretty good XP. One of them, I don't know if it's the golden ones or the silver ones. I feel like it's the golden ones. But we got the 15 Azure Droplets. You see, that's what I'm here for. Azure Droplets. That and Sealing Stones, but that's it. But hey, if I'm here and I'm gonna get some level ups potentially for a main team, awesome. We gotta get Altina up. All right, there you go. 5 on her to get her 3 level ups to get her to 120 at least. Brionac 3, B plus power, D break, B plus on balance, medium plus set AOE line, defense, arts defense, small effect down for 4 turns on the enemy. Awesome. And let's get Tio up. I should be able to get all the main people up to level 121, which is good. Yeah, I can get all the main people up. Man, Swin, I'm really praying that you learn a craft. Who's the highest level? Who's level 121? Oh, it was that side. Sure, Rain goes up as well. Awesome, I've caught the main people up. But there's still more. There's still the people that have joined us that are not part of the main characters of the routes. There's actually some red dot in the center, but let me go this way and grab this chest. Panzer, goggles, strength, arts attack 50, accuracy 100, prevent blind. I think I have one of those already. There's regular enemies in here too. In the other area, there was only palms, but there's palms here too. Yes, I got him. Alright. And yeah, we're still getting Azure Droplets from just like regular palms that are in battles. They're just beautiful. That's all I can ask for. Get that. These guys can get aggro from pretty far away, so... Oh my lord, just get him! Oh my god, I don't know if it's possible for monsters to just disappear from screen. Well, these palms specifically, but man, I was scared. I'm gonna go with Galleon 4. I don't want to just get a few. I want to get as many as possible. Actually, how about United Front Attack? That should be guaranteed attacks, right? A guaranteed damage. Yeah. Okay. A nice buff Brionek. There we go. Link between Rin and Ellie hit link level 4. Protective Wall, auto Teles 2. And the link between Altina and Ellie hit level 4 as well. Auto Charge at Artelis 2. Elliot and Ellie level 4 link. Auto Tier 2, Auto Teles 2. Ellie and Ash, link level 4. A Fury and Auto Teles. Man, do these guys drop like a crap ton of link XP or something? But they give a crap ton of U materials. That's pretty good. 14. I got 2 Azure droplets. Not too much there, but we're still in Dreamland here, so there's still a lot to be gained. A Coral Amulet, 180 strength, crit rate 8%, prevent seal? Oh my gosh. I gave something to Swin. I gave him Coral Charm, but Coral Amulet's a whole step above that. So take that, buddy. We'll get more Sepith. Inside this chest is a Clarity Code 2 for Ellie only. I have not been helping her at all, I mean to say. So hey, that helps. I haven't touched her at all. Damn, you just cannot swing at these palms. Alright. Just United Front attack. It's just the easy way to knock him out. Yeah, it's just the easy way of doing things. But damn, no Azure droplets. I mean, they gave 14 U materials, which is always great, but come on. Okay, I thought that one was aggroed. I was about to say, dang, I gotta chase that one already. And here's a Silver Amulet. 12,000 HP. Defense and Arts Defense plus 180 and prevent poison. If you wanted to build the ultimate tank, you bring that along with, what was it? Suzaku? Oh my god, let me look while I'm on the topic of it. You bring that along with Kaguda. Yeah, defense, arts defense plus 600. Woo, boy. Damn, they get to go first. United Front attack. Ooh, they didn't all die. There we go. 3 Azure droplets. Okay. Let's go ahead and start using them. I don't know if there's any more enemies in this area. Oh, there is. And there's even a shiny one. 9 Azure droplets. Okay, so... Celine, I can put you up 2 whole levels. And Laura, almost. If I get 1 more Azure droplet, I can put her another level up. Let me get this palm first. That formidable foe is not going anywhere, so... Let's get these guys. Dang. Was praying for an imbalance. Of course. Throw another one just in case. Retreated. I got 4 Azure droplets, I guess. That's alright. I could have gotten maybe more, maybe. Break all that. And unlike the other Wonderland that we were in, this one actually is giving a lot more... Oh, I missed a chest back there. This one's giving a lot more regular Sepith, like elemental Sepith instead of Sepith Mass. Arts attack, arts defense plus 120 and prevent burn. Do I have any arts attacker that doesn't already have a something decent like that? We could help Elliot out. Let's just help him out. I know I'm not building him for damage, which I shouldn't really care about too much with how I'm working on building him, but still, I would like something. I'm gonna... 68,000? Yeah, sure. Green is very easy to just build back his CP. The Noble Cat's really weak to Galleon Fort. While the rest are really weak to water. Voidbreaker EX. I'm not gonna use any BP because the arts attacks are really gonna just wreck these guys. I'm honestly surprised that this little bat lived. Alright, with that we got 2 silver shard 2s. And we got a silver sealing stone 2. Alright. At this point we could just go back down. Hit up that chest that I missed and the crystals. Red emblem. Oh boy, I know I have a red pendulum on someone. That's gonna be really helpful. Oh, I already have it on Ash. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you see, I have on Swin a red pendulum, so just take the red emblem. We gotta help that boy out. He's not very good. We're going this way. And breaks this. This chest contains passion leggings. Damn, that's also really good. Man, this place just contains nothing but good stuff. You can give that to Laura. Also, while we're on the topic of giving something to Laura, yeah, sure, bam. Her crit rate's crazy now. And also, as my support, I want you to have a yellow pendulum, please. Oh, I gotta buy one, though. Oh, you can just take a blue emblem for some nice arts attack and, take a red pendulum. Just help yourself out, Celine, for when I go jump to your side of this. When I jump to the main store, I should just say, I'll be ready. And, oh my god, did my, oh, I think it was my restream. My restream froze there. As long as the stream didn't die out, because it looked like it died. And one last palm. Let me get my Sepith before I jump into battle. And we're going to run in there with a United Front attack. And whatever lives, death flowed. Even though it didn't trigger, but sure. And the link between Rain and Altina hit level 7. Burst 2, burst 2. I think that could be the cap. I'm not sure. The bar is maxed out, so, and there's no more attacks from what it looks like. Although I think Coach Del 4 went up to link level 10, so maybe. Clear, link level 7 fulfilled. Let me look. Where is, yeah, it doesn't go any further from what it seems. Yeah, and the thing is maxed out. Looks like Reverie has it, so link level 7 is the cap. Alright, well, we're escaping Dreamland. So, let's go back, fight the boss we gotta do, and we ended there for the day. Do I have one more floor, or was that the last one? Yeah, there's one more floor. That's fine. More grinding is always good. Look at this big guy. Got a nice guaranteed crit. I'm gonna rush. Nice. Death flowed the big guy. Zero craft. I'm gonna skip it real quick. I'm sorry. I kind of in a hurry. I'm gonna get through my grinding. Did I have any azure droplets in the back? Yeah, I have 4. Alright, Laura. Get you 2 level ups. Now she learns Supreme Azure Cleaver. That sounds pretty interesting. Aim, power, D break, S plus unbalance, medium plus set AoE, speed, movement down, medium effect for the enemy for 4 turns. And we got this big guy over here. Got an Azure Droplet for breaking that thing. I forgot you could get that from breaking stuff. The Harpy doesn't care about a damn thing out of anything here. Megalith Fall. Cross Crusade. Voidbreaker EX. Glad that we got some attacks out before it recovered immediately. Thank you. Alright, this should end it. Especially with the art support backing them up. There we go. That's gonna give us a silver ceiling. No, that was not a formidable foe. That was just the little bit more powerful foe. Oh yeah, the ambush is here, right? No ambush. Okay. No ambush. Okay. I was ready for it. Alright, in here we got an orange cape. Nothing great. Whoops, I'm sorry. In here we got passion leggings yet again. That is true. It is remarkable. And 20U materials. Can't go wrong with 20U materials. Anyways, what physical attacker has not gotten a really good strength up? Oh my god, you're still with this crap. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. That scared... Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. I was like, well, I guess no ambush. Free treasure. Sure. Woohoo. And immediately, a loud sound in my ears of all the enemies respawning and chasing me. Alright, a lot of them get to go, which is not very good, but luckily we're a pretty high level. They should not really be touching us much. There we go. Rush. Galleon Fort. I feel like everything in this Reverie dungeon is weak to Mirage. I'm sorry, Space. Not these guys, but like, it's just becoming a habit to just throw it. Just throw a Cross Crusade. 3.9 XP bonus. That would be pretty nice if these enemies weren't really below me at this point in terms of level. And we also got. Ooh, that was fast, but it doesn't matter because we got a beautiful S-Craft ready to throw with a Zero Craft. There we go. All right. And let's go this way. We'll hit that. Open up the corridor. We'll fight the formidable. I should have healed. Hey, look at that. That was a huge heal. Spirit unification. I'm gonna Blazing Swarm this time around. Because then I could do that into S-Craft. I can throw Blue Ascension, Diamond Nova, Void Breaker EX. And damn, Elliot did enough to kill it. I didn't think he would. All right, we defeated the Guardian Beast, not the Guardian Beach. The Silver Sealing Stone 2. Oh Lord, trying to talk a bit too fast. And we got this guy here. Don't even need a heal. A zero order. I need CP, so give me Alphin's order. Nice. But recovers immediately. I hate that so much. Nice. Sure. I was like, do I want to use the CP? Sure. Don't really care. Okay, nothing to break. Yes, there is something to break here. We'll fight the same enemy over here. Oh my god. Just United Front attack, please. Galleon Fort, a Zero Arts. Sure. Oh, damn, it resists water. Death Blow? Did not trigger. Good damage. Oh, Tina and Ash hit Link level 6, auto tier 2, auto support 2. And we can go over here and grab 10 new materials. We're nearing the end of this. Whoops. Stone Brute, that's pretty bad at this point. I'm going a long way. Alright, we've seen everything that there is to see. Let's go up and refight this boss. Or bosses, I should remember to say. Let's go ahead and rest up, grab what we can from this boss, and reap the benefits after this is all over. Oh yeah, I forgot that they surround you. A zero order. I'll do that one. I'm gonna just S-craft straight away. This was a pretty annoying fight when we first went at this. But we should be okay. I'm gonna do Aeonian Emperor, honestly. I'm doing it. And everything is freaking weak to Cross Crusade. But I'm gonna go with Diamond Nova on this one just to get more people. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Void Breaker EX the big guy. I'm gonna burst. And then Bellio Raid. Yep, we got all three of them in this. Aeonian Emperor. Let me slow this down. Let me see this. I don't ever really use them. I just take them for the stats. Renders the whole world in two. This big guy has a lot of HP, actually. I have 2 more turns of Spirit Unification, sure. Throw it all out. Diamond Nova, Zero Arts, Galleon Fort. Gotta love that you use Aeonian Emperor because of how much damage you do, you're refunded that much. Another Galleon Fort at the ready. Oh my god. We are just faster than this boss. And time to farm BP. Alright, and Ellie levels up to level 118. And we defeated the Guardian, which gives us a Silver Sealing Stone too. Obviously, all the stuff that would have given us here, like blue sealing stones, gold sealing stones, that's not gonna happen due to the fact that that we've already been through this. You know, they're not gonna give us more characters and stuff. Anyways, we got 29 pages of mission clears. Is that true? Oh no, mission 1 of 29. I was about to say, dang, we completed 29 missions. Hell yeah, definitely worth jump. I didn't mean to run out of here. What? I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to run out of the Reverie corridor. That was my mistake. I'm sorry. I wanted to just go back to the garden. The missions that we cleared while we were in there. Earth Pulse, you are. We got some Phantasmal Shards and All Element Sepiths. Brave Souls. Zerum Capsules. I forgot to check out the Master Court that we got. Wow, I'm 50 Phantasmal Shards away from getting the 7 BP. Anyways, let me check out that Master Court that we unlocked. Increases damage when exploiting weaknesses up to 35%. That's very specific. Bosses, especially like main bosses, like final bosses, usually don't have a weakness. Offensive arts deal critical damage at a 40% chance, and EP recovers 5 EP per turn. Not really great. And they're also giving you the arts of every single element of the weakest versions of them. Not really great in my opinion. They are maximizing on arts attack and EP though, so hey, that is pretty big. Although even something like Brigade, which is more focused on like just killing things as fast as possible, has 1016, so really, I don't know. But it is level 7, so it might be above it actually, I don't know. Maybe the bars don't really represent all that much. Anyways, let's go to the second floor and get hit with the longest loading time ever. Okay. Man, this loading is really bad. Anyways, let's use these sealing stones. We got a red sealing stone. Which gives us a minigame. Beachside Vacay. And we got silver shards. Let me use the shards first. Nothing good. But we got 7 sealing stone 2s. Oh my god. I thought the ones we were getting were the shards. So blur, damn, of all things. Let me just put this on high speed mode. Let's hurry this. Forte, you are whatever. Probably not gonna be extraordinary due to the fact that it is second stratum, so it's giving me the level 2 variants of them, but still. Hey, strike 3. I can give that to Laura, I have strike 2 on. But hey, at least we're getting accessories for cosmetic purposes, I guess. Fortuna, you are. I got a Petrified 3 though, that was good. Another Petrified 3 and a Steel 4. Alright. And we did more missions, so let's head down, get those missions, get our 7 BP, which is what I really, really want. Don't tell me the loading to go to the first floor is also bad. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. View missions. Get all this. I got a silver bell, a silver amulet too. And let's... Whoops, I'm sorry, not that. Phantasmo shards. 1,200 to get 7 BP. Max bravery points have been increased. Now we need 3,000 if we want to get the final level 8 BP. Yeah, 8 BP. Alright. And real quickly, we got... What was it? We got some sort of costume for someone. Otina's shirt. Oh, that. And we had another costume, though. Hold on. Before I check the accessories... Yeah, we have 100,000 characters, so I gotta go through them all. I know I didn't get hair color. More Muse. Really? Does Muse need any more? And this is actually the outfit that I got on her for Code Steel 4. I actually used this one. But, man, I really like this one. Damn. Like, if Muse needed any more. Alright, Elliot, you've been my test dummy for my accessories. Black Rabbit, I like it. I think Otina should have that. Give that to Otina. Ride along Black Rabbit. Oh, it's fitting, right? It's fitting. We also got sporty shades. VR goggles, which we've already had. It just looks like a PSVR. I'm pretty sure that's what it was referencing. Snow leopard, a side ponytail, and short twin tails. Alright. Alright. And let's awaken from the Reverie corridor. And guys, that's what we're going to be ending it for today. We had a really long one. We've done a crap ton today. So hell yeah. Also, the fact that we're now in crossbow, like our teams are in crossbow, that's tremendous. That means that we're getting so much closer. That tells me how much closer that we are to beating this game, which is awesome. That's always like an amazing thing to see. But yeah, anyways, guys, 43 and a half hours into the game, and we are blowing through this game super quickly. I'm really happy about that. So that's really all I can ask for as I quickly level up the last bit here of our characters. For Celine, hitting level 121, and Altina 121 as well. And I'll hold on to these. Let me see what teams end up with the other side before I mess around. But anyways, like I said, that's where we're going to be ending it for today, guys. So let me double save for insurance sakes. And yeah. Anyways, guys, as we can stare at the cutie that is Altina. Anyways, guys, if you guys are interested in seeing any more of this, we're going to be streaming once again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. And we'll be doing another 5 long, wonderful hours. And just trying to progress through the game as best as we can. And, you know, just having fun. So that's really all I can ask. So if you guys are interested in just checking out the streams, checking out what's next, whatever the reason may be, like I said, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good one, guys. See ya.